mic all the way down. Why? Why upset? Okay. Is that better? Hopefully. I'm playing with settings. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I've just woken up. I'm still waking up. Okay. But yeah, recently on my Sonic account on Twitter, it got over 100 followers finally, and I'm at like 130 now already. Um, so right now I am trying to do the raffle piece because right now I kind of can't work on commissions because my brain ain't working. Um, and I can't share those on YouTube, so I'm just going to do the other parts of what I can do. Hi, Spring! I was going to do edge music, but the thing is that a lot of times when I look up edgy music, it has copyright problems. I'm like, fine. I am probably severely lagged, but I think that's just because of the way this Streamlabs is set up. Easter Bunny. Easter wife. Okay, let's move him over this way. I might just have him leaning back as if he's going to try to do. What am I doing? Wrong button. This is Easter Bunny. Um, you know what? It actually make more sense if his hand was right here, trying to help put more force behind it. Because edgelord, therefore I'm going to make him do edgy things. But yeah, Alex won my raffle that I had on my Sonic one. The power of the D20. Yes, me wife. When things have come to attack me. Where is my bootin? Where is my bootin? There's my bootin. Yes. Okay, there we go. I found my bootin. Everyone, don't panic. I barely use Clip Studio Paint and I'm already getting used to the options, therefore I'm already losing my idea of what to do on this. I can't stream on Twitch for some reason. No matter what I do, Twitch will not let me stream on it. It annoys the ever-loving piss out of me. So I've been doing it on YouTube because it's the only thing that wants to work. It sucks. Okay, try and make a more than needed dramatic pose. Why? Because I can, and I don't like not doing that to myself. Yeah, it be acting sus. I was thinking of making this more of like, if I wake up more, I'm probably going to go into a voice chat and do it that way, and then everyone can join in of random chaosy goodness. But most of my friend groups would be very inappropriate for you too. I have degenerate friends. Sus. Mm. I've been out like all week, so right now I'm just trying to do anything I can to relax and chill. One of these days I'll actually make a picture for streaming and only for streaming so that I can just have that instead of my derp icon, even though that's hilarious. Yes, investigate the sus. I don't feel like that his one arm is okay. I gotta finagle some things. I definitely gotta finagle. Okay, so this, more than likely, he's gonna go partly facing front. The rest of it's gonna go this way. Because right now I'm trying to make him stab with the backhand, kinda, and push it. So this is off centered. That's why. Okay, that makes a lot more sense now why this feels funny. Ocha. I'm ripping off his hands and his chest. It's fine. It's fine. He'll live without it. Nega doesn't need it. And then Nega does not need a chest. No one at me. No one at Alex. I'm ripping off. I'm ripping off Nega's chest. He don't need it. Ooh. Yeah, I am. I'm technically 1 day away from the second raffle because my main account got over 200 followers, so I technically have two raffles going myself. Lady, your follower base is insane, and I love them because you deserve so many more followers than you have. Okay, human Sonic-esque things. Okay, brain. Hello! I say once I wake up a little more, I'll probably hop into a VC and have people join me. But right now, I'm just vibing, I guess you could say. I'm doing pretty decent. I'm just waking up. Honestly, I am a little feeling a little sicky, but besides that, it's the norm. I'm trying to keep Alex's proportions in this as well, but also trying to think of other Sonic humans, I guess, like actual humans. But I don't want to use Professor Pickle because Professor Pickle was just weird. Yuck. Uh, Sonic. Actually, I think one of the best ones to do, yeah, Sonic Unleashed has a lot more variety of character shapes, I guess you could say. Yes, you is a humans. Oh, Travis, my son, me boy. Oh god, I forgot how much nightmare fuel some of the humans can be in like Sonic Unleashed. Some of them can be such nightmare fuel. No, no sad Dirk noises, not allowed. Alright, let's see, all different nose shapes. yeah, Billy Hatcher's actually a good one. Even though he's not Sonic, it's more of, I guess, more style fitting, I guess you could say. Yeah, I might go more based off of those. But they will have noses, unlike most of these references that I'm finding. Okay. Nothing like finding a reference based from a meme. It's even better. Magic. Okay, open link in the tab. I just want the image. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Tickle burr. Oh my. You mean I'm not? No, I'm kidding. Alright. And then take this, edit, paste. Oh god, it's huge. Nope, nope, not gonna make the joke. I am an adult. I just need this part, thank you. This is fine now. I'm gonna be a good child today. Even though we all know that's a freaking lie. Oh no, I'm not OP. I still need lots of practice. I'm getting to a place where I like it, but I'm not exactly where I want to be yet, art-wise. Nor do I ever think that I'll actually get to that point. Let's see. So, hair flow, because that is a thing. I don't care what type of style I'm working in, hair flow is a thing. And if we're having him do that, so we gotta cover his eyeball. He don't need that eye. Ah man, where's Denver when you need him with that fart soundboard? All what I'm doing is hanging out with my aunt and uncle this weekend. That sounds great. It's good to be able to hang out with some family if they're not drama-inducing people. I know what? Like, who needs those? Who needs eyes when you have perfectly good human ears? You need nothing else, only human ears. I might have to talk to Alex of maybe adding some eyebrows to the characters. Maybe. Maybe. I do a maybe do a subtle one. Subtle brow. Yeah. Okay. No, must stick to the format. He does not have eyebrows, and I will have to live with the ideal that he has no eyebrow. But the question is, are they like animal based or are they actually human based? Of having just no eyes, or are they just covered? This does feel a lot like drawing a certain character, but he doesn't like it when I compare. Ah, thank you, Josh. Thank you, Joshua. It was great. Very nice of you to drop by and say hello. Alright. How to actually shape things because that's important. That's a good thing to do, but I never said I was good at things. Okay, so there is the elbow right there. Yes, brain. Okay, remember, elbow exists. It's right there. It's just you can't see it well. Yes, I would love it. There's one thing I like about having two screens. I can actually just look over and go hi. Spiver! Hello! It's okay, Carrie. I was already planning on if you won, I was going to make your main character because I'm just like it feels like more of a thing that I'm not used to doing. So I'm like, okay, that would be great to do. I'm going to pick this character out of the four that you gave me, and then Alex one. I was like, oh, well, I guess I'm doing what I wanted to do anyway. I'm going to draw a Sonic human. Let's see. That weapon confuses me, but oh, that's part of the. Okay, I got it now. I got this now. I know what I'm doing. Yeah, send me the ref in the DM on Twitter. This way I don't lose it because I lose things quickly. Okay, I gotta remember, they can do this. Fists can go like this, facing away from your arm and look very abrupt. So, gotta remember that. Gotta remember, but I am bad at the memories. Not like I'm going to have to worry about the hand too much because it's going to be majority covered by a metal hand guard. At least the problematic area. And that's probably going to go wrap around into a actual handle. It's going. I'm waking up, feeling a little sore. That's about it. Feeling a tad bit under the. Oh my god. Okay, calm down, drink. My drink tried to attack me. But this is mostly a raffle for our very own from Travis' server, Alex Blastfire. He won my raffle on my Sonic account. Ah, no, come back. I miss clicking things. Come back. See, even when I'm not in somebody else's stream, I cause chaos for myself. I am nothing but chaos. Help! Someone save me. For I'm a problematic child. Alright. Elbow would be right there. This would meet up into elbow because perspective, full honkadoo. Ooh, I would love that. 10 out of 10. Please do a bun bun. Yeah, that would go upwards a little bit. Like so, and then push into it. Yeah, and then go into this. Yeah, okay. I got this. I got this. I may not have this, but I'm going to pretend that I have everything because I am a liar to myself. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay. From what I noticed, he does not have fangs and just mostly flat teeth. Therefore, I'm not going to go over in depth, I guess you could say, in that regard. Okay, bottom teeth too, because that's a thing. No, I kind of don't want the gum line showing on that. Okay. And then, there we go. Alright, that looks a lot better with the face wise, anyways. Then let's have it a little more chaotic looking in the hair because hair flow is fun. A lot of this stuff is pure black, so I'm going to have to do color stuff to it to make it so it's a little less and can still be differentiated from hair to jacket. Am I sure I'm chaos incarnate? Yes. Am I sure I'm not insane? Well, that's a loaded question. No. Let's see. Okay, it goes. That is a interesting jacket that I've just realized. Like, then it comes back again. What? Jacket design make me go what? Okay, that's your. Da, 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 da. Let's see. Da, da. Oops. There we go. And then his ring looking thing will be there. Dark front of the glove. This is going to be mostly taken up because of the way the glove is. Then you're going to have the ring thing here. I don't know what I'm doing. Part of me wants to find edge music so bad. Because I'm working on an edgy man. You know what? We're gonna. What is the name of this? What is the name of this? No, I want the name. Give me your name! Fudge it! I'm going with it anyways! Yeah! I found Edge! Hearing all that cutesy music made my brain go like, I'm making this wrong. Alright, and then his belt goes wapa, and then it go wapa, and then go paketu. I have what literally the playlist is called aggressive music mix. And the image has carnage on it. Alrighty. Oh, foot! No! Ah! Ree! Oh my god, this one reference to Sonic, I thought he had like a cigarette in his ear right here. I got very confused. I thought that was a cigarette. And I'm like, why does he have a cigarette in his ear? Like a lit cigarette. Ooh, these are copyrighted. Oh well, I will have to suffer. Thanks, Music Mix. You betrayed me once again. Even though they're highly remixed, I will still probably get the troubles. Oh well. It's not like I try to monetize anything anyways. I don't give a damn. Why do I care? Why do I care? T-Dog! T-Dog! T-Dog confirm. Yeah, that's this Art of Sonic is like there's so much going on. Like so much that my brain does not understand what the hell is going on sometimes, but I mostly just did it for the face and body shape. More similar to like Billy Hatcher and stuff like that. Yeah, that's the closest that Sega would quote unquote have to like an actual Sonic-esque human, I guess you could say. Does he even have eyebrows? No. Why do they make him with no eyebrows? Yes, you did. I loved it. 10 out of 10. It was the best revenge. I swear, if we don't have like blank confirm as a greeting, I think you would hate me at this point. For those who know the joke, I will not explain it. It is an inside joke between a group of peeps. But god, it was hilarious. Just as soon as they enter, I'm just like, go and confirm! Just to upset everything. Alright, probably after I'm done sketching, I might try to go into a VC. Yeah, the sketching is the most annoying part in my brain. If I'm trying to have a conversation, besides with myself, and do that at the same time, it gets a little complicated for me. That's why typically when I try to stream, I try to sketch first before actually streaming it. Alright, the boots are actually going to be the fun part. I love the boot design in all honesty. It's simple, but it still has enough to really be interesting. At least in my mind. I want to poke him in the yellow eye for some reason. Sorry, my brain just went brrr. My brain flatlined for a moment. Ignore it. Okay, have that fold. Have that go like this. Okay, oh, wait. Nope, that's not the shape of it. Okay. Let's try to keep the shape of things, okay, brain? Thank you. Jeez, don't fail. You fail me every other time. Don't fail me now. Yes, actually. I wish it would obey me if I was, doing a Twitch one, but no, it still don't like Twitch. It still hates it for some god-given reason. But this one is obeying. It is doing the things that I need it to do, and I'm not trying to cry. So progress. And it is with the new setup, so that's even nicer. So it's with the cute, pretty setup that I had to download, and I was like, I don't want to waste the fact that I had to download a thing. Because it wants to be a piece of poopy. Yes, I said poopy because I'm a freaking adult. Okay, you know what? I want to make it his boot a little thicker. Let's make it thick-ish. And then these. And let's actually make a fold here. Because technically it is still a type of fabric-esque thing. It's a material. And then when I do get on stream, I'll, like, on a VC, I will probably... Oh, shiitake mushrooms. Okay. He has a slight heel to his boot. Okay, there we go. Sometimes the pure black makes things confusing. I'll fight with Alex later. No. Okay. Tip of shoe. Tip of shoe. Yes, and Pikachu. Uh, don't know where that came from. It just comes out sometimes. Let's see. I do like the idea of Alex actually improving and limiting the color palette, because if you have too many colors, sometimes it makes a character cluttered. But now we had to work on using different color values, I guess you could say. Which is probably what I'm going to have to do with this later, is play with it a little bit. Because if you use pure black on everything, you can't get a shade, nor can you get a proper highlight typically. I'm just going to make this like a fabric, so it's going to be slightly bulgy. It's going to be a little bulgy comparatively. Same thing there. Ooh, that's farther down the shoe, so let's do that. Let's trade it up. So it goes like this. There, and then go bop, and then go bop. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I feel better with that. So if we get rid of all this behind it, now I should be able to actually see what the hell I'm doing. Oh. I think he may need his thumb. I don't know. You guys tell me. Does he need a thumb? Alright, so now that I'm done with the sketching, I will probably make a PC and have some fun and have some peeps join. Oh, thank you, Spring. I'm sorry, I just now see the DM from Discord. Since I did not have that up the whole time. I am a monster. No. Let's see how this works. I might kill my laptop. Who knows? We will see. It's just easy. Yeah, cough. Right now I'm waiting for my RTC because it's always fantastic. So I can join in any VC, but god darn it, does it take 3,000 centuries? Oh wow, nice. Okay, now let's recenter him so he's actually main focus and has everything properly edged. Edge. Because you're an RTC to bean me. Give me the bean me. Alright, we're going to do one more sketch phase, but that's only because I want to make sure this actually looks proper. But after this, since everything is still kind of messy, this should fix a lot of issues with my tissues. RTC. Wrong layer. Don't you love that when you work on the wrong layer? I love doing that. Yeah.
You hear me, Izzy?
I am here.
Tina?
I am here. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have a T-Dog. Give me 1 second. I'm going to have to play with settings on my Streamlabs once again. I will definitely be stopping the music so that I can have people being heard. Yes, okay, that should help a bit.
Yeah, I'll probably turn the volume down from streaming because it's actually echoing. Not echoing, it's actually late playing on my phone.
Oh, 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 oh. Bunny, the reason why is because you might have it so that your Discord on your computer or whatever has priority over everything else, so it will turn off the sound on other things. This way you're more focused on a voice call than anything else. Alright. Da, da, da. I don't even know if she could hear me. I probably just said that for no reason. Cries.
Yeah, yeah, I hear you. I hear you, Tina.
Yay. Okay.
Yay!
Okay, people, do you hear the T dog fine? Ooh, yeah, that I know that feeling, Izzy. I know that feeling too well, and it makes me all types of sad. I'm actually surprised this isn't lagging as much as I thought it would.
Hello, Izzy.
Okay, they can hear you. Okay, yay.
Yay!
Alright. I
This is
like.
like doing Travis's streams. Well, exactly the opposite because you're just one streaming and, well, I'm not the Travis you know, but
Haha. It's Travis, but backward.
yeah.
Well, they are part of the UK, honey.
Yeah.
So is Spiver. So, like, in this server alone, we have, like, 3 people from Canada. We have
Yep.
3 people from the UK, and the rest are,
America?
yep. Oh, wait, wait, wait. No, that's a lie. Tavi herself is Swedish. Um, the Shield Maiden, or what we call Imoon, is from Sweden as well. We also have, if I remember correctly, Azru, which is actually from Germany, if I remember correctly.
Hmm.
Ha! My
Backwards Travis is British. Yes, this Travis is British, is she?
yes, backwards Travis is British. Zivat. But yes, I wanted to do streams with friends for a while, just regular, not just my quote unquote like comic group friends, because we
Alright.
make things together. But if I'm working on something like this, I would typically like to do just random, just have random chilled out podcast esque look sounding things. So we're testing, we're having fun, especially since my other account doesn't freaking work anymore for streaming.
Aww.
I can't. I had to start moving my comic stuff onto here now, so now my friends can't post what they want. So I'm going to be sad, but now I dictate everything like a horrible person.
Yeah, sounds great.
Let's see. We're going to make him look a little more angy. We're going for angy.
Ingy.
Angy.
Ingy.
It's kind of hard to do that with like Sonic-esque characters though, especially the human ones, because it's just like you can't go too far or else it looks awkward. Like right now, like some people when they get angry have like a nose crinkle, and it's just not looking right.
Oh, yeah.
The crinkles. I don't know why.
Sonic characters in human form, you say?
Look, that's kind of human-esque. So the thing is that Sonic does have their own type of humans. If you looked at Sonic Unleashed or Sonic Adventure 1, Sonic Adventure 2. Sonic Adventure 2's humans didn't look too great. Sonic Adventure 1 had better looking humans, and then there's fan art of people that were using Billy Hatcher because I guess they had a crossover or something like that, or something of that nature a long time ago. So they consider Billy Hatcher as like a human Sonic like character for some god given
Hmm.
reason. So I'm trying to go based off of those to try to make this look more Sonic-y. Ooh, Nights into Dreams. I'm coming up with a design for a haunted hotel Luna lives in, and one of the ways I want to make it look creepy is by giving it no windows. It's just a blank block. Oh, it is official artwork? Oh, shite.
Right.
But yeah, I find it a little weird. But it does explain all the random detail that I just did not know why it was there. Yeah, I forgot who drew it, but I think it was for a convention or something. Ooh, that would make more sense. So it's not like a
Hmm.
canonical thing, it's just more of somebody's interpretation of it that works in the company. Got it. So it wasn't actually team developed. Got it. Got it.
Okay, I fixed it.
You fixed it.
Apparently, my headphones were connected to the Oculus for some reason.
Oh, well then.
I looked at my settings for my headphones, like, you're hooked up to the Oculus. I'm like, no, I'm not.
What Oculus? Get out of here. I don't want one.
What Oculus? Because the Oculus I have is like connected to my computer, my stepdad, so sometimes it'll like connect to my computer sometimes for no reason.
Weird. Yeah, I forgot who
What?
drew it, but I think it was. Oh wait. Let's zoom in on this picture, shall we? So it's Yuji. I want to say Yukawaga. Waka.
Yukawaga?
Wawa.
You need to give the
No,
guy
it's
his thumb back.
Yukikawa.
I think they did like another version of that art style of Sonic.
Yeah.
But you gotta give the guy his thumb back.
Yeah, I had to get. I had. You Kawawa?
Kawa?
Wesker's picking on me. Ooga booga.
Big hongle a
He ain't
donga
bullying you, is
bongers.
he?
A donka honka donka.
A
God.
tonka wonka hees. Ho boonga la boongas.
Oh no.
Big hongle a donka no bongers.
Oh no, we've already hit meme territory and it hasn't even been like 4 minutes since I've had people on.
I'm a walking talking meme, I'm a banana, what you expect?
You're a religion, how dare you?
Our religion, don't forget this was your idea for the server name.
Hey, don't forget the thumb licking.
I actually told my friend Ace about that idea. The server, he's like, your friend's got problems.
Like I haven't already know.
Oh.
Okay, T-Dog, I don't even know if you were actually in the VC for that, but you remember how like we were having that head petting thing in like general chat?
Yes.
Head petting.
Head pet,
Yeah,
little like
where was
emo
this?
thing.
And I was like, technically, my character just constantly licking thumb.
That's what she likes to
Oh
do.
yeah, I
And
remember you. I
Axel,
remember both of you talking about this called like licking thumbs and
yes,
Only the thumbs.
only
Only
the
the
yeah.
thumb.
thumbs.
It may not enter your mouth. You can only stick out your tongue and lick a thumb, and you can only do it once,
It
or
gets
else it's
better if they
weird.
have Cheeto dust on it.
Yes, that's the incentive.
Oh my
Cheeto
god.
dust.
Yeah, I'm running a banana cult in my server. We're all like religious to bananas.
Yes, it is fantastic. Everyone is literally called bananas.
But everyone hates me now because
Banana.
everyone hates bananas. Even Moon hates bananas, and she hates me.
Oh, why does Mooney hate you? That's nice.
I
Because of
don't. I don't
bananas.
really. I don't really eat bananas, but I don't really hate them either.
You cannot hate the banana. The banana is here. Okay, that's going to be awkward if you say I hate bananas and the banana's right here.
Yeah,
That would be
I'm
mean.
I'm highly offended, sir.
T-Dog, what have you done?
I'm highly offended that you would disgrace the bananas like this.
What is my punishment then? You gonna punish
Uh,
me?
yeah, I'm gonna punish you. I'm gonna make you a banana.
Congratulations, you
Oh
are now a
please,
banana.
don't turn me into a banana.
I'm gonna throw you into the banana pit.
The banana.
The banana pit. And you must lick them with just lick the thumbs of them.
You must like the thumb of a banana. You'll be looking for a while.
You must only lick them. You cannot eat them. You just only lick them.
And that's all you are allowed to do.
If I see one banana eaten, so God help me. God damn, I
God
didn't know we
help
were
you
making
and that
two sets of
banana.
teas. I didn't know we were making two sets of teas here.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
So
Talk
help
about
my
being so
giant banana
chaotic.
bahonkala-donkers.
Oh god damn it.
So help
Oh.
them.
So help the Bahonka Donka lose.
The Hongala-bongala-doos. There's actually another server, and someone posted a character. He's like, one of my friends, like, yeah, she has like big hongala-dongala-bongers.
Me, I am partial to the Tiggle Bitties.
Big old bitties.
Tiggle Bitties.
The big old giant big old bitties.
And my other favorite is the Tiny Titty Committee.
I mean, we support tiny titties.
All titties, boobies, booties.
I know my one friend said like any size can make the word wear eyes.
I'm glad my stuff is technically not meant for children. This reminds me why.
Man, imagine having your whole fandom with children. Couldn't be me.
Oh god. Scared. Oh shiitake mushrooms.
Oh yeah, I
Give
was gonna
me
show you those characters
gut.
that don't have eyeballs or
They don't need
little
it.
eye things.
They don't need them. Who needs eyes? Who needs eyes
I
for
have some like
seeing?
I do. I need eyes to see.
Are you sure? You can't just develop echolocation?
he has good hearing.
Not
He can hear
really.
the
I'm a
bananas.
human. I definitely need eyes to see, you see.
You see? You see?
Well, fine. I guess you can have one eye at least. No.
I guess you can have like one eyeball and one like glasses. I guess you can have that,
Yes.
but they gotta be banana shaped.
Yes. One banana shaped glass. No.
I guess I
Wait.
could spare you the sympathy.
I know exactly how they would be shaped. Ready? Are you guys ready for the majesticness of what I am about to draw?
Yes.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Someone's eating a banana in the chat. I'm highly offended. You're not supposed to lick them,
Lick the banana!
not eat the banana. They have feelings.
And they feel that you are not eating them properly.
Yeah, you gotta at least ask them out on a date first.
Yes. There you go. Okay.
Oh my god, yes.
The banana glasses.
Beautiful. I want a pair.
Okay, T-Dog, that's what you're allowed to have. You're allowed to have those as glasses. They're actually yellow
Have
tinted.
what
It's fine.
glasses?
Banana glasses.
A banana glass.
Yes.
Banana glasses.
Yes. Well, actually, it is. Technically, he is right. It is a banana glass, for it is one gigantic piece of glass in front of your face.
And all you see is just
Okay.
banana around you.
You see all of the people that are truly banana cultists for who they truly are, and that's bananas. Weirdly enough, you see everything as bananas, so secretly, even though they say they're not part of the cult, they actually are. It's kind of cool. No.
Alright.
I'm glad Alice is not here going like, why is there a banana in front of Nick's face?
I'll take full responsibility if they ask that. Yeah, here's some of my friends' characters who don't have eyeballs.
The thing is that they have eyes still, technically. It's just more of.
Their pupils are missing.
They have no pupil nor iris.
Yeah, and I'm
They're
like, how
all.
the hell can y'all see?
Their whole entire eye is just a white pupil. It's fine. It's fine.
So, Izzy says, I gotta go now, see you guys later,
Oh,
she says.
Leaving the banana cultists,
Oh
I
my
see.
god. No, wait. I have an announcement tip. There is apparently banana glasses. Give me 1 second.
I want to get a pair of banana glasses.
Behold.
Oh my god,
Apparently
they're
they
beautiful.
exist.
I'll take like 10 of them.
Oh, spring. How could you?
See, that's some good Gucci right there. You can
Oh
be
my
rocking
god,
with
why
that.
does this art look familiar? I know this artist, but I can't remember the artist's
Hold
name.
on. My friend, I asked my friend about that because I told him like, who made the art for Vic, and he's like, probably Shay. I'm like, there's no way Shay can make that. He don't make buff boys like that. And then he found the actual artist. I'm like, oh, I remember them. I simped for them before.
Yeah, that's the thing. I remember simping over this a long time ago.
If I can find it. I know he sent it to me. There. Found them.
Found it.
I found them. There they are.
Yes.
In the
Oh my
stream
god.
chat.
Yes, I remember.
I love their art so much when I saw them.
Yes, I love their buffs.
I love how they draw buff boys. They actually do commissions too.
I gotta make them draw Jedrick one of these days.
Hell yeah. I said I'd probably commission them too.
See if I can have them draw both Jedrick and Casper.
Casper. Is he a friendly ghost?
He's definitely not that friendly.
God.
That's why he's spelled weird.
Bet people just make fun saying, are you Casper, the friendly ghost?
And then I can see him literally just throwing a Hail Maker, just like, no! Right to the
I do want to see one time you said they were kind of like Dante and Virgil. I would love to see how you draw them as Dante and Virgil,
Yes.
the
Literally,
best boys.
okay, if I had to pick between the two, I would say literally Casper's more like Dante and Jedric's more like Virgil, where Jedric is a lot more cool-headed typically, but God, does he have a temper.
When you don't have his cigarettes.
The banana is no more. No! But spring, banana is important. Banana is here.
You will join the banana cult. You will join.
I take it that you don't have a choice then?
Yeah, you don't have a choice. Who says you had a choice?
Wait, who said that was okay? No.
Said you had a choice. What are you gonna do? Fire me? What are you gonna do? Arrest me?
I'm a banana. I can just slip out of it.
I could just slip out. You only got 2 handcuffs. Where's the other one gonna go? On my non-existent hand? I'm too slippery.
Yeah.
Where's it gonna go? My non-existent hand. Oh my god. I'm glad that my stream's saved because now I get to go and just remember this now.
What are you gonna do? Put me in jail?
I'm a banana
Over what
I
crime
could just
exactly?
for being a banana.
for being a banana and telling people to join the cult.
Oh, well, good law. Well, good law.
No.
Yeah, good luck trying to put me in jail. I can just slide right out any cell.
Hey guys, you want to go and split?
You wanna go split?
And
Wanna go
like
get
that,
a
Spring has
sundae?
decided to ban us all from life.
What are you gonna do? Ban me?
I can't ban you. I helped you make this.
You already made. You can't ban me. It's already been too far. I
I'm already too
already have
deep
too.
in.
I'm already too deep. I have so many peels.
I have so many peels on my hands. Nobody will understand.
You won't understand the power I have here.
My god.
You won't
It's like the
understand the life
mafia.
of
Once you get
banana.
in, you can't get out without a sacrifice.
One rule of Fight Club. You never talk about Fight Club.
Why are you talking about Fight Club?
One rule being a banana cultist. You never talk about being a banana cultist.
You just talk about how good bananas are, and then you'll
Yeah.
see.
And you just lick them.
You only
If I see one banana eaten, I swear on your Yeezys. Oh, I need to show you this funny video my friend Stompy showed me. We were in a call once.
That's the one with the big, like, clouded leopard looking character? I
Uh,
think it's a clouded leopard? No, maybe. I don't know.
he has a Sussy Among Us character icon
Uh.
that shakes his booty when he greets you.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Because every time he pops in the call, I'm like, ah, Stompy, you have blisters for your ass, I see.
Among us.
Among Us!
You do have that ass. He do draw the fine boys
Yes, he does.
and ladies.
He's the one who did the Jasmine and his character, yeah?
Yes.
Yes.
Cause he popped in the call. I'm like, I want to see you draw. He's like, oh, what should I draw? I'm like, draw Jasmine and Chill holding hands. He's like, okay, but I'm gonna draw them fucking afterwards.
Yeah.
I'm like, that's fine by me. And I gave him the return and drew him something back.
Yes. I gotta draw more of the wolf. The wolf pack is growing.
She just came up to him one day and said, can we start a banana cult?
They just keep going to Carrie's like bakery a lot, and then she's just like, guys, I can get you a discount, but only if you sign this paperwork. What paperwork is this? Just sign it. Alright.
It's
Signs it.
it's when it'd be like when they go get a cake for Tina and Whiskers. Like, all right, I'll give you discount. Just sign this paperwork right here. We don't need to talk about what the paperwork is, but just sign it.
Why is there a banana picture on it?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Just sign. I swear you're not getting into drugs. You're not getting into heroin. Just sign it, and we'll be all Gucci.
We'll be all good. It's fine. It's fine. Shh.
Then fucking Jasmine comes and she's like, "Are you signing up to the banana cult again?" I'm like, "No, I'm not. I swear."
No. Buries the paperwork. No.
No. hiding the paperwork, saying, "No, I swear, I was just giving them a discount."
It's a discount program. Yeah.
She's like, "When do you ever do those?" I'm like, "On special occasions."
When you're not here.
Or watching me. Why are you here anyways?
Because I'm trying to stop this evil bananas.
She's like, "They're not evil. I mean, totally not talking about bananas."
Totally not. Who would talk about a banana?
Bananas nasty. Who would ever want to eat a banana?
But licking
Uh,
one maybe.
but licking one, perhaps.
Perhaps you have piqued my interest.
Jeddick's just standing there during this whole conversation. Y'all are weird.
You just.
What?
Oh, spraying my heart. I will share this in our secrecy of secrets.
Our secrecy. What are
Why?
secrets?
Why am I? Why is this? Because we might have a secret cultist among us.
Oh no, they're on to us. Quick, hide the bananas.
Quick, hide the bananas.
Okay.
Open, darn you. I need
Shut
it.
up.
I need to share. And I'll just say the context is that you just turn into this. That's all the context you are getting. Why does it always send two images when I copy an image? What the actual hell? Damn you, Discord!
Acting up.
Discord's disobeying the chaos queen.
Remove that one. Okay, there we go. Now it's only one. Bah. Yeah, they just said, yeah, you turn into this.
God, that's terrifying.
No, it's normal.
Just I need to see the storage you have back there in your bakery. She's like, "What storage? We don't have anything back there." And you see her tumbling with bananas on the back.
On a gurney.
On a. She's like, "There better not be any bodies shaped as bananas back there."
No, but what about
No.
bananas shaped as a body?
She's like, "I swear, there's nothing back here yet."
We're working on renovating. Why do I see like a sacrificial slab? We're renovating.
We're just making more room around here, obviously.
With a sacrificial slab that is yellow like a banana. Yes. It's for display purposes of when I make banana cake. Has anyone actually made a banana cake? Like actually made a banana, not like as a shape of a banana. I need to know now. Eh, no. Stop line arting on the wrong layer, me. Turn into an old lady at the same time. My Discord done a crash.
Very sussy.
I have done a crash.
Yeah, I
Oh,
thought he killed you. He looked kind of sus.
Yeah.
well, I'm gonna get voted out then.
Alright, bye, Spider. We'll see you in a bit. Wee.
I
Bye-bye.
just finished the one commission.
Nice.
Now back to 100 more.
Heck yeah.
Like 4 fingers.
The feeling is real.
I cannot feel my banana fingers anymore.
No, they're all bruised and browned. The
I got a
pain.
bruised banana.
No, no, never bruise the banana. Bruise, bruise, bruise. No bruising.
You're losing.
I'm
Bruise.
losing my mind.
Bruising your mind.
I'm bruising my mind. Help! I'm becoming banana.
Oh no, Tina's turning into a banana. It's working, the sacrifice.
Oh no! The sacrificial lamb. The sacrificial bread.
I'm gonna turn you into the bread bank.
No! Not the bread bank. I don't even know what the bread bank is, but not the bread bank.
Oh, then you're in a treat. Then hold on, let me get the video.
Oh no!
You're in a tree if you don't know the bread bank.
Oh no, I'm scared.
Well, you
T-Dog,
should
help
be
me.
because you should be scared because in the video we got Thanos running the bread bank.
Dang, son. Where'd you find this?
There it is. Let me full screen this.
Full screen is.
Caught in 4K.
4K.
There we
Oh
go.
god.
T-Dog, are you gonna witness this beautiful monstrosity?
Okay.
On the she's sharing her screen. People on stream are going to hear it, but they're not going to see it.
You can only hear it, but not see it.
Yes.
Welcome to the bread bank. We sell bread, we sell loaves. We got bread on deck, bread on the floor. Toasted. Bro, shut the fuck up.
You can all
Listen,
hear,
I just
right?
need a baguette and a brioche. We don't have either of those. You can get the gluten-free white bread, the potato bread. What the fuck is gluten? Take that shit out. It's gluten-free. I don't care if it's free. Swear on your fucking Yeezys. If you wanna fight, we gonna fight. You trying to be on World Star? What, you gonna record it? Yeah. I got my dollar store camera.
What's the fucking situation?
What the fuck do you
Whack.
want?
I'm the motherfucking manager.
At the bread store? Tell him to take the motherfucking gluten out the bread.
I'm gonna need you to shut that bullshit up, Chief. We can't take shit out the bread.
Why put it in the first place? I know y'all smoking that pack.
We got crackers.
You found
no
it.
gluten.
Fuck crackers. It's gluten free. You want the gluten or not? Hell no. You better take the gluten out that damn shit.
Look, we got whole wheat, gluten free. Texas toast, gluten free. Tortilla.
Fuck all that. What bitch ass country are y'all from Where they got this bullshit at?
Florida.
I knew it. Look, you can
Florida.
either take this yeast or I'm calling the police. I'm going waste.
Nah, don't call the police. I got a warrant.
Honestly, fuck y'all. I ain't never seen nobody act like this over no bread.
What the fuck are you saying?
All I'm saying is fuck y'all's bread. Fuck the gluten and fuck them crackers. If the crackers don't have gluten, I'll take those. Okay, that's gonna be 5. Nah, fuck that. I ain't paying.
Uh-oh. Oh,
Did you enjoy the bread bang?
the bread
Yeah,
bang
it
was
looked
nice.
funny. Yeah.
I feel when I saw it, I'm like, yeah, this is definitely if Riley and Jeddick were a bread bang together.
Take the goddamn
Be the
bread.
fucking manager.
He's the intimidating manager that just stands taller compared to most people. Go like, I will destroy you. Take the goddamn bread.
Take the bread. We can't take gluten out the bread.
Gluten is already out of the bread.
I feel like that'd be him and his brother arguing, saying, "Take your motherfucking gluten out the bread."
That would be Casper, in all honesty, just to cause
He's
more.
like, "Fuck your bread."
Literally, what would happen is Jedward would be the store like owner, just going like, "Oh dear God, why did I let these two alone? I just want bread."
He's like, "Well, you're gonna have to take the gluten bread because we can't take shit out the bread."
Casper, gluten free means there's no gluten. No, it's free gluten in your bread. Why are you like this? You're not paying me enough. I'm paying you more than most.
So you better take the bread or your tortillas.
Take a goddamn tortilla.
It's like she's everybody's like, "You're gonna pay for that, right?" He's like, "Fuck no, I ain't paying for shit."
And Layla comes in, just like snaps fingers. She just goes in like, all right.
It's like, "Okay, I'll pay. I'll pay. No, just don't hurt me.
Don't do the hurties.
Don't handcuff me again."
Damn it, Casper. Why are you a problem child?
Why do you gotta always be a butthead?
At least he does not believe in the cornholio.
The cornholio?
Cornholio. The great cornholio.
Who is cornholio?
Do you know Beavis and Butthead?
Yes.
Literally, I think it was Beavis who will put his shirt up over his head, hiding his hair, and go like, "I'm the cornholio, the great cornholio. I need TP for my bunghole." It was just a bit for the longest time that anytime he just like does something stupid, he would just start doing that for some god-given reason.
My God.
Let's see. Teethers are on point right now, so be Gucci there.
We gotta have those Gucci teeth.
We have good dental. No.
We even got the dental people shaking in their feet.
Haha. Being fair. Being fair. Yeah, being fair. Yep. I am dead today. Don't judge me.
I'm gonna judge you so hard.
Dang it. Don't do that.
You're acting kinda sus.
No. Wait.
Should we vote her out?
I mean, we could. I mean, she'd be licking fingers all day in the crew. I don't know. That seems pretty sus.
Hey. I've only licked thumbs. I don't lick fingers.
Oh, you do admit you were licking something.
I mean, no, never.
Alright, we gotta vote her out.
No.
Yeah,
I've been found out. No.
You
Gina
led your
Stargaze
trip.
was not the imposter.
Oh, shit. We might have fucked ourselves just a little bit.
Just a little.
Just a little bit.
Like I said, one of these days I want to play the game Goose Goose Duck because it is like that. It's like Among Us,
Yeah.
but it's a lot funnier. Weskers loves the idea of the game. He
Yeah,
makes
I
jokes
would.
about
all
being a
playing
duck all the time
sometime.
now.
To be honest, I would only play games like that with friends.
Yes,
Only though.
definitely. 100%. I would not
Yeah.
play it with randos.
We're all friends.
Yeah.
I'm not sure all of us are, though.
Well, I'm friends.
I'm a
Well,
friend. I'm a
who's your Yuga?
friendly banana.
She's the banana friend.
That totally won't attack you or anything if you eat a banana or anything.
Won't tackle you or anything for eating a
I
banana and then try to arrest you with banana shaped handcuffs.
swear on your Yeezys.
Yes, the Yeezys. Something feels off with this and I can't figure it out.
Play that game. You're gonna have definitely you team because you're probably all gonna organize it someday, and I'll
Yes.
join it. And
I'd only have
who
people
else
that are
will?
chill and don't get temperamental. Like, I'm not trying to be mean.
Mental.
Wesker, we're not playing right now. Calm down. What? What beacon? What beacon? Wesker!
The beacon in Minecraft?
Oh, nah. The boys are assembling for Magic the Gathering playing. So Wesker's excitedly going like, "The beacon's up AKA, he's going to be leaving me for the day
Damn.
to go hang out with boys because I hung out with him all week and was harassing him all week. So now he gets to have his alone time today.
Gonna hang out with the boys.
Sorry, he was picking on me. I had to mute myself. He was saying inappropriate things.
Man. You're gonna have to tell him he's gonna have to fall into the banana pit now and have to lick the bananas.
Wesker, you're going to have to go fall into the banana pit and lick the bananas now for your transgressions against me.
That's my wife you're bullying. Banana
No
wife. Banana
bullying.
queen.
So, I hope you're ready for that later. Okay.
Is he taking on the challenge of the banana licking?
Yes. He's taking on
No.
on the banana licking challenge. He just said, "Damn right."
Damn right.
He will lick
God, if
the
he
whole thing clean. Oh my lord.
just my character gives him the format of signing up to the banana call saying, yeah, I'll fucking sign up.
It's okay. Literally, if it was in the Anther world, Wesker would probably, in the main line, I guess, or universe that I have, more than likely Wesker would invest in stuff like that just to steal, but anyways, because the thing is that he has a character that invests with him a lot, and that character he loves to fuck with nonstop. It's hilarious. To the point that he made this thing called the plunger vending machine, so that anytime a toilet gets clogged, employees of his hospitals have to pay to get out of the bathroom this plunger machine.
I'm assuming they ain't cheap though.
Oh no, he definitely made it so that it was, if they can't afford it, it'll be out of their paycheck. It's fine. It's fine.
I'm gonna feel real
Ouch.
bad if Riley gives birth in that hospital and Jedrick floods the bathroom. I'ma feel real bad for him.
Jedrick would be trying to break down the door, like, get me the hell out of here. I ain't paying shit. I'm sorry that you purposely made it so your toilet clogs every time someone uses it. Even if they try to go and take a piss.
He's like, I ain't gonna be
That's
trapped
what I'm
in here
about to
while
do
my
now. That's
wife's
what I'm about
giving
to have
birth to
proper.
babies.
Jedrick
It's like, my wife's giving birth into the next room right now. I am not letting her know I'm stuck in the bathroom.
Speaking of toilets, I'm gonna have to go for a toilet right now, just for a piss.
Oh
So
no, he's gonna have to go. He's gonna have
No,
to go
no,
pay.
don't clog the toilet with your pee. You'll have to pay Wesker with your paycheck.
I don't even have one anyway. Be right back anyway.
Oh no, he will be forever lost in the toilet now.
Jedrick screaming in the next room. I was like, nah, man, you gotta pay to get out of there. He's like, I ain't paying for shit.
Wesker's arm would be crossed, like, would be a real shame if I reinforced those so you can't break it.
He's like, come on, bro. My wife's giving birth in the other room, man.
Remember when you broke our door?
Remember you broke our door down in the middle of the night, even disturbed our own child?
Remember when you broke our, like, into, I love you too, be safe. Remember when you broke into our home, broke the door, right after Tina just put our little one to bed? Yeah,
Yeah, that's gonna be like 2 paychecks then. You know, we gotta replace that door.
like, come on, man, like, do a solid, won't you? Bro, what the actual fuck is wrong with you? You are drunk with power. Plunger power!
Plunger power. And Riley and Tina are just in the room, and she's like, I wonder what's taking the boy so long.
Wesker just holding Jedrick hostage until he pays back for the door.
He's like, I will break this door down one way or another, I swear to God.
Not if you break your hip first. Who said I was going to use my hip? Okay, break your foot.
So I was gonna use
Well
my
played.
foot.
I'm
He's like,
going to use my head. Bump!
Are you then? I'm back.
Oh, he paid back. He paid the bill. He's back.
He paid the bill.
So how
Well,
much?
to be honest, well, how much it costs actually?
Yeah, how much actually is the billing?
The thing is that what we were going to have it do is that he was going to make them pay like $10 each time, and then if they keep doing it nonstop, it's going to raise by 5. So anytime they use the bathroom at all, it's pretty much raising it by $5 each time they use it.
So it was my
Damn.
first time, so I only had to pay $10.
Yes, you only had to pay $10.
Okay, then, so I will only have to pay in my currency. Let's see, £8, 26 pence.
There you go. God,
I can easily pay that off with a tenner.
Yep.
But
Wesker's
fuck.
plunging vending machines are going to be revolutionary to bathroom care.
Fucking hell, that's expensive. That's like the most expensive price I've ever seen just to use a toilet.
No, it's if you clog the toilet.
It's a lot worse when you out in town and you have to go to a toilet and you got to pay like a small fee to use the toilets.
I just need you to pay a small fee to go
I
and
just
take
need
a
you to pay a
pee.
small fee. It's not that expensive. Just give me your bill, and we'll make it even.
It's okay.
I suppose I could make you use the toilets for a small fee.
Small fee, but it's gonna cost you extra since you know you broke our door down.
Damn it, Jedrick. Why you break down the wrong people's door?
And then they ask for someone's husband, saying your husband now.
Yes, nothing else. Just literally no context. Your husband now. Sir, I thought you were straight. Don't
Hey,
tell me.
Duncan.
I took it. Great.
That was such a perfect timing.
Well, how?
Jedrick does not have good communication etiquette. It's fine.
No, he just asked for the husband and then like rather than something. I thought you were straight.
Yeah, that's why I'm holding you and not him. But
But
you
you
just
asked for him.
You only asked for him while holding me.
It's like this is kind of sus here. I'm a.
This is either going to get extremely kinky or really fudged up right now.
He like, nah,
Yeah.
I ain't let him anywhere near you. That's a fact.
So then it's going to be fudged up. Got it. You can't have another man near your cover. It's just weird. No.
It's like, she's like, I guess you're with the homies, but this is kind of sus.
Definite sus. Sussy baka.
Why are you being such a sussy baka?
Sussy baka. God. But yeah, that's not the Sonic Universe version of Wesker. Sonic Universe Wesker is a lot more chill, I guess. Because technically the one character he loves to fuck with doesn't exist. Which is Mark McDavis, which is actually Lucy from this server's character's dad. Pretty much he is a giant investor. He invested into most companies throughout the world, so he is a giant like money pit. His sister is Lucille, who loves to also torment her brother. So her and Wesker made a deal that they would invest together with Mark's money and his name and branding into this plunger business. So it has Mark's name right on it, and just Wesker's like, he is an investor. I have to let him have his choice of what happens in my hospitals. I'm sorry, guys. So Mark's getting all the complaints while
Oh
they're
my
getting all
god.
the money, not him. He's getting the money for it.
God damn.
And this is that's their version of pranking each other a lot. Is just screwing with each other in this type of fashion.
I'ma still feel real bad if Jeddah uses the bathroom.
I could imagine literally him go like, okay, well, I'm gonna go visit some people, and then goes to take a whiz, and it's just Wesker over the intercom. Nuh-uh, you're not getting out. You clogged that toilet. How the hell did I clog the toilet by taking a piss? I don't know, man. You're gonna have to pay, don't you? Shut
It's like,
the
I
fuck
hear you frying chicken in there.
up. You fried chicken.
It's like, damn, bro, you piss that loud?
No, my lord.
He's like, let me out of the goddamn bathroom. My wife's giving birth. I ain't missing it.
Alright, just to make sure you guys are using the no mic chat when talking. Just usually the stream chat is mostly for advertising a stream if it's somewhere else. And you're using a VC for it. So you guys know, because technically I didn't have that as a rule, because back then I did not have people that actually used this place much. Besides me.
Sensories.
It's been centuries. I was streaming a lot in Travis's server for a while because a lot of people were getting commissions from Travis's server and they wanted to see how I did it, so I had to do it there. But now the people that commission me are now in this server a lot, so now I can actually go back to going back and forward in both like I used to. Which is nice. Because then I can pay attention to both again. Oh, dear lord. There we go. Why am I making this more detailed than I need to? I'm not even done with the line art and I'm already detailing the line art. What the hell am I doing? I don't know. I am.
What are you doing?
What are you doing? I'm gonna get myself some Chinese food today because why not?
Well, I had Chinese food. Now I'm hungry for Chinese food.
I had Indian yesterday. I think.
How's that?
Well, Indian's my least favorite, but I did try butter chicken. I think it was delicious. And what was that? What was that start I had? It's chicken with cheese on.
Oh,
I don't remember the name for it.
sounds interesting.
Hey, Majority, look into my channel.
Because I'm watching another Daz Watches.
Don't put the tea bag in. Okay, yeah, okay. Jesus. Okay.
This a TikTok about a British actually we backed into Americans actually making their teas. You guys actually microwave your teas.
Some people do, and I find it insane.
Jesus.
We do not do that in Canada.
Normally we put the kettle on, and we warm the water up, then put the tea bag in, stir it, and put the milk
Canada.
in with the sugar. Yeah.
Oh, I know this might sound very strange, but a lot of people I don't know about other places, but in the US, a lot of people don't use milk in it because they find it weird. I don't know why. I've had it with milk. I love it, but I'm lactose intolerant, therefore I cannot.
Oh, hey, Euphonian.
It's a nougat.
It's the nougat.
Hello, Ethonian. We're talking about
Hello there.
how different U.S. tea is from other countries.
Yes. Forewarning, if people did not see the stream chat, I am streaming on YouTube, so we're trying to keep it slightly.
That why I see like there's a stream going. I didn't.
Hello, Euphonian.
I didn't even
Yeah.
see that. Like I
You-
thought like it was like from a previous stream, but
Nope, you're on my YouTubes right now. Say hello to the people.
Yeah.
We're caught on YouTube.com.
Hello, YouTube. How are you guys doing?
God. I'm wondering what type of shenanigans Springs is going to be up to now. Every time there's a stream, he either does something really funny or going like, why is people doing this? Oh, dear Lord. But yes, I'm streaming on YouTube, so I'm working on Alex Blastfire's character from a raffle that he won.
yeah. Honestly, I did not expect him to actually win it.
No.
I actually really like his character. His character's badass.
His character is Edge Boy. Wacha!
Edge boy.
Oh, is that what's going on? Okay.
Yes, we're making
Edge
Nega.
boy.
Come to
Thing
the
needs to be
club of
applied in
edgy
shadow.
boys.
Actually, drawing a Edgy Boy from one of my commissions, my boyfriend's character.
I love drawing Edge. Literally, I am an Edge
I
lord.
love the Edge.
I
take
am
it
the
that Edge boy is edgier than Shadow, I assume, or
The thing is that, okay, so from my understanding of Nega, he was originally concepted from Shadow, like his concept, to go based off of his character Alex, which is supposed to be like Sonic, like personality wise and stuff like that, and being the hero and stuff like that. So at first he was kind of like a Shadow clone, like in all honesty, until me and him started talking, and he started talking to other people of like how he can improve him a bit. He knows that I love Nega a lot, But that's just because I am a fangirl of overly edgy characters for God knows what reason.
Good.
I've done for roast chicken. Do you want a hot chicken sandwich?
Sure, Mum.
Yeah, but it's ready.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Yes.
God, your
Okay.
mom has
Yeah,
such
log
a thick
some
accent. I love
sandwiches
it.
like you have to
Yeah,
say.
sure, yeah.
Mayo on it.
I have mail.
Yeah.
It's not the right picture.
Oh my lord, that was amazing. I didn't know your mom had, like, not to make, don't take this offensively, but she has a thicker
Mm-hmm.
accent than you do, and I'm just like, oh my god.
Alright.
It sounded really nice though, because I don't hear a. Okay, this is gonna sound weird, but I don't hear a lot of British women. I typically hear a lot of British men, besides, of course, Gaines, but.
Where have you been?
As in, like, besides people that are trying to do it in movies. Like, actually physically, like, hear somebody talk like a female British person.
Mm-hmm.
Because sometimes the movie ones can be over exaggerated or not exactly on point.
I haven't been near much of Canada since that's literally somewhat of Canadians. By the way, that British kind of accent, that's somewhat in line with a Toronto accent.
And the lingo too. I love hearing different lingo from other places too. I don't know why. It's just a guilty pleasure of mine of just listening to stuff like that. I'm like, oh my god, that's so interesting to me. I'm sorry, I'm a typical American, okay? I don't hear a lot of different things. The coolest thing I ever had happen IRL is that my grandfather was German, like straight German, Germany. Then I have somebody who comes in at my job, my recent job, and she's Russian. She has such a thick accent. Like, when you hear women in, like, certain movies where they just have that really thick, over the top accent, hers is naturally like that, and I'm just like, oh my god, I get so happy and giddy when she comes in because she tries not to talk a lot because of her accent. I'm like, oh no, honey, your accent's fine.
Wow.
A lot of times she asks just for me to go take her order, and I'm like, yay, I get to go talk to her more.
Actually, I'll share the images I photographed when I was at the Indian.
Yay.
That's what the food was like.
It's a Dunkin'? My god, why are you eating Dunkin'?
Duncan. Come on. Alright.
I mean, at
That's
least
food
it's
I
not
exactly
eating a
eaten.
banana.
You were talking about edgy. Here's the edgy boy.
But I like how
Okay,
you
you guys.
posted that right when he's saying, I'm going to post pictures of food, and you just post your character.
I used to just not eat Duncan.
Some people eat snakes.
Oh,
I
don't
don't eat
you?
snakes.
I'm gonna recreate the "Don't touch my scrotum." Don't touch my snake.
Don't worry. I eat beef.
You may curse and swear, just careful on how much. So you can drop the occasional fuck word. There you go. I have broken the silence of the fuck word.
Don't
Yeah.
don't touch my snake.
Don't touch my fucking snake.
You can
In
keep
the
your
word,
fucking snake. I don't know. I have no intention of touching it anyway.
in the words, famous words of Denver, don't touch my fucking scrotum.
Okay.
Oh,
And like
oh,
that,
that's
Duncan is
Things are
right.
dead.
getting interesting.
Oh, that's right. You were here for that, Ethodian. Oh,
Yeah, Denver had one of his road rage things, which He said he'll be editing
He's
soon, so
trying
you
to
guys
edit.
on YouTube should be able to see it eventually if we get on him enough. But it was a
Eventually.
very good one where we had to literally sit here doing nonstop timestamps. So that's why some people in this
Oh,
servers use random
by the
timestamps.
way, of all the people who were actually here, I was recording it, so
Yes. So we were all
God, what?
laughing really hard.
yeah, I was recording the whole thing.
Yes.
Okay.
The whole like hour and 40 minutes or so of non-stop Denver rage. He was like, I didn't think I could make this much content. I'm like, yeah, I think you might have to split this one into like 2 parts or something.
You
Dude,
are literally making a compilation of him raging on.
Dude.
Bro.
I would love that.
dude had some literal
Yes,
better
Spring.
than Sam Raimi one-liners.
Oh no. I'm scared of Spring. Spring apparently has ideas.
Oh dear.
But no,
Wait.
yeah, Spring recorded a session as well one time when Denver was like having a meltdown in one of the road rage sessions, which was God, brain, please work with me for the love of all that is decent. I remember that it was back then he famously kept saying it was like his catchphrase anytime he was like getting cut off or something. He's like, "Fuck you, I'm somebody's son."
Hey, the thing is, that catchphrase now has gone. We have the new catchphrase, which is
Don't touch my fucking scrotum.
Don't touch my fucking scrotum.
I forgot what brought that exact wording up, but my lord. The thing is that it didn't help that okay, so before anyone freaks out, he wasn't drunk, but he was feeling good. He was feeling good, okay? We'll say buzzed at most. Not even. The worst was buzzed. But of course that means he's a little more unfiltered. And I remember some lady passing him and he was like, "Oh my god, the fucking blobfish! She don't got no chin!"
Oh my god.
Where's your chin?
Where is your
Well, I
neck?
haven't heard those.
Oh, I love that. Like I said, I have the whole entire thing.
Oh god, it was so freaking good. Blaze said something about like um Godzilla
He has
like
fuzz nuts because he's a freaking moose.
yes, there we go.
That reminds me.
I know he's a. Oh, really? I thought he was Godzilla. I know he's a freaking moose.
Mentioning Blaze, that actually reminds me of watching Travis's latest stream and asking Travis if he would agree to do a speedrun ban with Blaze.
That would be hilarious. I would love to see that.
I don't
And
think he
Travis is
might be able
like,
to do it because knowing Travis,
sounds accepted, I think.
he's not really much of a challenger.
The thing is that it's just for fun. It's not really like competitive
Yeah.
wise.
I know for sure that I'm still like trying to like. It's been a year and I still haven't like beaten Travis's speed run on Spyro the Dragon.
Yeah, which is why like Blaze wants to do that for fun because just like he wants to know the time it takes for that so he can see if he can beat it.
Oh yeah, there's all sorts of other quotes
I
I've
can't stay
had.
much longer. I gotta get ready to go to my grandparents. So,
Oh,
yeah.
Alright.
I think it's
I
because.
did that yesterday.
Long story short, I'll explain it later. Right now, I gotta like get ready right now as soon as possible. So, I'll have to catch you guys up to speed later this week. Take care, guys.
See ya.
What about if Onion?
Yeah, I'm not gonna be on like at all on the 6th, so nobody's gonna
Yeah.
see me like at all.
Okay. Good night, anyways.
Yeah. But yeah, so nobody panics. You're not gonna see any messages or anything like that. I'm probably gonna have my phone completely off. But that's when I'm gonna be gross and romantic and do lovey-dovey crap with Wesker all day.
Yeah, when it comes to that part, I hope you enjoy that.
We already have plans on where we're gonna go. We're gonna watch. We're gonna go to the movies and get dinner, which is
Sounds
gonna
very
be at
good.
our favorite restaurant. That
While
is.
you guys are doing that, I'm probably gonna make some music.
Hell yeah. That's always fun too.
What's your favorite restaurant anyway, Gina?
It's a Japanese steakhouse slash sushi slash hibachi. Which people don't know what a hibachi is. It's when they cook in front of you on the flat top, like a flat top grill. So they give you a show for dinner. It's fantastic.
Nice.
Me and Wesker used to go there like every week, but since certain cuts with our job. Oh crap! It's pouring. I hope Wesker's okay. We weren't able to go there every week. Like literally, the person that worked the hibachi remembered us like by face, and we didn't have to order anything. They just kind of put it in for us, and we're just like, yay. They used to card me all the time too, so I couldn't drink alcohol until I got my card. I'm like, God damn it, just give me my booze. I want my sake, damn it. And because of it, they stopped carding me because they're like, yeah, we know who you are by now. I'm like, yes! Don't question me, just give me booze. I do not drink a lot. Okay, let's just put it this way. I don't drink a lot, but I do enjoy flavor testing sometimes. I guess you can call it. Or occasional drinking.
I do drink, and sometimes I feel really silly after drinking.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Wesker's favorite thing when I was like. There's this one hibachi person that I swear to God, nobody wanted to do the sake thing where they like squirt it from a bottle. And the guy literally was trying to see how much I could drink. And I swear the guy was trying to get me drunk. I swear to God, because every like 5 seconds he was trying to do that, and I was like, oh dear Lord. And I was
You're
like, you know what?
underneath.
Screw it. I want to see what I can do. I want to see what happens. So I just kept going with it, and the whole bottle ran out. I had sake on the side as well, so that was great. I
I
come
drink.
home. My immediate thing was yell at Wesker, go get your magic deck. I want to play slivers. I want to kick your ass. He gets a sliver deck, and then he's playing his very old version of his zombie deck from Magic the Gathering that he's been making. And he kept beating me, and I'm like, your deck's stinky. I hate it. It's stinky. And that's all I could keep saying was that it was stinky. I had a freaking mentality of a 5-year-old yelling at him in the living room, just calling his deck stinky. He's like, it's not stinky. I'm like, yeah, it is. It's full of corpses. Of course it's stinky. It smells like decay and disgust. It was his favorite thing. He was crying, and for a while there, he was like, so, sweetie, is my deck still stinky? I'm like, you're always stinky. Shut up.
Man.
You're nothing but stinky. That's just me when I start getting, like, way too into it. I just get really just dumb. I devolve back to ape.
Oh, that reminds me of a
Oh my
meme.
god, my
Hold on.
cough's coming back. It's because I'm getting a little bit too excited or something.
Reject humanity, return to ape. God, I can't do it right now. My throat is fucked. Ah.
The throat is what, dry?
Nah, it's screwed up right now.
There goes
Would you... Would a drink of water would help?
I wanna go back to monkey.
Jackie man, you go back to monkey.
Oh my
Monkey?
god. That
Go
gift.
back. I want to be monkey.
I want to be monkey.
Oh yeah, the
That would be me.
Can't go back to monkey.
monkeys evolving into humans, and then humans changing their mind when we de-evolve back into monkeys.
Yes. I want to go back. God, we haven't gotten Tito to love that hard in a while.
Yeah. Let's make the planet of the apes. Reject humanity.
Instead of like developing a thing to make them smarter, it's just us developing backwards. Plot twist.
Might as well make this whole planet of the apes then.
Yes. I want to see a version of Planet of the Apes where it's just because evolution just started to not happen anymore and we just started devolving. And they
Yeah.
turned back to monkeys.
What have I?
Wait, that's just Florida. Never mind. I can say that. I live here. No one judge me.
I got in the banana pit.
Into the banana pit.
Back to the banana pit.
Oh my god, look at memes right at the bottom of Dunkirk.
Oh no.
That's literally Benson getting his gumballs eaten by a human.
By kill, lady. Let the hate flow through you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember watching a regular show.
Me and Wesker were like binge watching it a bit because it was on Hulu and
Hello
it
there.
had the start of it.
Hey, it's Grandpa. Happy birthday. Hug him.
Happy birthday,
Birthday hug.
Hi.
Hello, Blaze.
Oh, they've redecorated. A little bit. I am currently down at my parents' camp at the moment. How the hell do I get on the
Have a
dock?
good
Am I on the right channel? Yes, I am. Okay.
Say your best,
Oh, and
faithful.
Blaze, if you're not noticed right
Oh,
now,
the
you're actually on YouTube stream right now.
Little
Yeah.
broad.
Now on YouTube they
Yes.
know it's your birthday.
He thought you were the
What?
candy man.
You're on YouTube's.
Oh, wow, this is like perfect. How's the water? How far down is the water? Ooh, the water. That water's a little. I don't know. I do not know how that water is. Ugh.
Go head first in. Don't ask
I gotta
questions.
show you.
No, okay.
Hopefully my camera is facing the right way. I don't feel like a face will have already revealed my face anyway. There we go. This is my parents' camp.
I would reveal my face on my birthday. Yeah.
Look how calm the water. Well, I say calm. There's a little bit of a breeze.
I cannot see it.
I just see dancing squares.
How dare!
Grandpa.
Do you like it there?
Okay, I will admit the reception down here isn't the greatest.
There we go.
Did that
You
work?
on a boat? Oh, right. Looks
I'm on a
beautiful.
boat. I'm on a boat. Yeah, it's a nice little place.
The gays.
Apparently, we have an eagle's nest. I want to say. I think that tree. I think it's that tree.
Nice.
I don't really know. But it is just so calm. Calm enough, anyways, but. I may end up actually going snorkeling.
Ooh.
Maybe. Give lunch a bit time to rest. Oh,
It's the perhaps.
that was a tackle box.
Perhaps.
Ow. What?
One of Travis's catchphrase. Perhaps.
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 I can't
I'm glad that I
spread
put that
my hair
little, like,
anymore.
I'm glad that I put the idea of the Spyro race in his brain.
Ha ha ha.
I'm excited to see if he actually wants to go through with it.
Yeah, it'll be really good, yeah.
Yee.
I have a bald spot.
Fly. Hey, buddy.
Let's round that out a little bit. There we go.
Oh. The only thing that makes me sad is I have to go back to work tomorrow morning.
Ew. That's how I feel with
Well-
That's how I feel for the 6 right now. I had to go right back to work right after, and I'm running the frickin' store.
Yeah. There's some dogs barking. Heard some dogs barking.
They do move and hurt.
Up with it. He does exist. They do exist. Santa. That's fine. No. Oh, I never went to Pyro City this year. Oh well.
Mr. Sandman.
Mr. Sandman.
Oh,
Mr.
the
Santa.
multiverse. What about the multiverse? I am scared. What happened to the multiverse?
Multiverse? You mean
Those
Disney
crazy
multiverse
sayings.
or something?
Oh, there's the wind. The wind's starting to pick up a little bit now.
That's what Spring is saying on this stream.
Burb. I heard a burb. Oh,
All the dots. There's many multiverses.
The water seems like it's up higher than it usually is. That's pretty good, actually. Like, the one thing I like about the lake here is that I probably you really won't be able to see very well. I don't think, anyways. I'm probably square dancing, aren't I? 'Cause
Yeah. Nope, it's on.
oh, cool. Because it's shallow from first it starts over there, and you can walk out. At least my height, anyways. I can walk out probably about like waist deep for quite a ways. You get to a point, and there's a bunch of rocks and stuff over here, and you get to a certain point, and then it drops off. It's thankfully not a deep drop. You can still see the the floor of the water. The lake floor.
Yes.
I
The lake is the
guess.
floor.
I don't know there's a plane somewhere. I don't know where it is. Oh, I should have brought. Oh, there was these really cool glasses that I bought the other day. Yesterday. So it's like 3D glasses. Only it changes. Oh, I guess I can turn that off. It changes the way a light source looks. What? What?
I am reading what Spring is saying in my YouTube stream.
Oh. There's these glasses that changes the way a light source looks, and the ones that I bought the other day they're called firework glasses. So basically, a light source you looked at made it look like it went out in 8 or 12 different directions.
Yeah.
That was so cool. I've seen heart ones before.
Hello there, Spring. How
Hello.
do you do?
Oh wait, we're on YouTube right now.
That's what I keep saying.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're Tina's streaming on YouTube, and your voice can be heard on stream.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
Grandpa needs to put his hearing aids in. Grandpa,
Honestly,
I
at
know
this point,
you're older, but come on.
honestly, at this point,
It's your birthday anyway.
tis my birthday.
It is the birthday.
If I'm actually
Most
gonna say
dumb.
this right now, a lot of you are not as old as my step siblings.
My siblings are like in their 30s, probably going in their 40s soon.
Yo,
Both of my
same.
sisters are in their 30s.
I'm the youngest of them, and I'm almost like literally 3 more years from now, I'll be in my 30s.
The youngest, and I'm
Yep.
21.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Enjoy your youth.
That cloud looks like a snail. Oh my gosh. Does anybody else see that? That cloud looks like a snail.
You're a snail.
Can't really even see it on the camera very well.
Yeah.
It's like, where is it?
Alright.
That one.
Oh, that one? Then no. Oh wait, yeah.
Yes, I
a little
love
bit.
circles. There we go.
There, somewhere where my finger is. That looks like a
Gary.
snail. Somewhere there.
Oh. I had to, man. It was right there.
Ugh. Gary loves balsa wood. SpongeBob, when I was in the store, I saw these huge chunks of balsa wood. Oh, it was awesome. Gary loves balsa wood. Squirrel.
God damn it.
I don't see any fish. No, I don't even see any small fish.
Why is there a human made out of bananas?
Why not?
Why do you question the bananas?
Don't question the banana. For your own
Why
safety.
aren't you made out of bananas?
I am made
You're
of
in the
banana.
banana cult. You don't have a
no,
choice.
Why?
I am a banana.
No, what's going on? Why am I?
If you question the bananas, we have no choice but to throw you in the banana pit to lick the bananas.
I'm being a little banana.
You will be part of the banana.
If I see you eat any of them,
Oh, I should have brought my swimming stuff down. Oh no, I'd have to change. No, I would have to
String, you
change.
got this, I believe.
What?
He's playing Fall Guys right now.
Oh jeez. How much battery have I got?
Sorry, I was imitating the voice of the characters in the game. You know, in game. You know, woo. Ah. Yeah,
is that
please.
a cat? Oh gosh,
Meow.
she turned into a cat.
I did that to Wesker, and now he wants me to make a cat character. I'm like, please, Wesker, no. And he's like, what? I'll make another character. And I'm like, we already know it's going to be a kid soon. And he's like, and I'm like, why do I have the different species?
I got
Oh
cat
no, everyone's
lead.
going choppy.
I have the felines.
Crazy cat lady.
Have felines.
There's another plane going over.
Wesker just likes the idea of having more characters to torment of mine in
Bam.
ways that I can't say on YouTube.
Where is the digit? I don't don't know where the jet is. I can't keep looking out. I'm just gonna keep sneezing. Does that happen to anyone else? You like look at a light source or whatever, you just start sneezing.
That's because you have a sensory overload.
Say that.
It's a sensory overload on your like.
There's the moon.
The moon.
Oh no, everyone's going robotic. Oh no.
Oh no.
Why? Thank you. Yes, I know my
Us.
character's robotic.
Yes. Grandpa's signal is going.
He's just being sucked into the banana call. It's fine.
Yep. It's simulate.
Simulation.
I just need to find the separations in hair and where all the hair joins together. I like this brush. I don't use it enough, but I like this brush. Mostly because it's slightly see-through, so I can just keep going over it to make it
the wind's
darker.
starting to pick up now. How dare?
What you do?
Of course, I want to go swimming, and the wind has to pick up.
How exactly deep is that?
Well, starting off, it's not too terribly deep, but its deepest part is probably like, I don't know, 20 feet maybe, 30 at most, if that. I don't even know. But freaking dog! Oh my gosh, I can hear. Shut your friggin' dog up!
Never.
All those. Oh my good lord.
This
Have you
reminds me of a
All right,
video.
well,
This reminds me of a video. Hold on.
huh?
Is the one where the other
That's a
dog's
different one
attacking
than
the
I
other
heard
dog?
last time. Oh gosh, going robotic again. Worse than Anna. Oh, that's how you get down. I just kind of jumped down from the rock.
Is now banana. Yes, Duncan.
Hey, Static.
Hi, I'm streaming on YouTube.
Speak.
Welcome to YouTube.
May we hear your voice? Sound almost like Estonian. Okay.
Yeah, they do.
Fun.
Sorry if I sound a little bit. Work was doo-doo yesterday, so I'm drained.
No, I didn't mean that as in like your voices worked out. I meant that you sound familiar.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just been,
I want to
you know.
separate things a bit better. Ish.
I'm just stopping it for a bit to say hi because I'm bored and I'm just sitting here in bed, ignoring my hunger pangs.
Why?
Knowing your hunger. Eat something.
Alright.
Because I have literally no energy to get out of bed. Imagine working at a movie theater and having to clean up after every single theater when it was a complete mess because nobody knows how to pick up after themselves. And mind you, also, I had to watch for people that were doing a stupid TikTok challenge for Minions, and we had to throw plenty of people out because they were doing that.
What? What's
What?
a TikTok challenge?
Or a TikTok trend where everybody goes in. They call it the Gentle Minions.
Oh yeah, they wear a tuxedo and they go into the movie theater.
Bingo. And
Yeah,
we
I
have
saw that
people
like
that
last
go
night.
in, yeah, we have people recording and whatnot, and causing a ruckus, and we had to throw quite a few people out. And it was so bad that they actually had to add extra show times because we had so many extra tickets. We had to stay open later.
So what you're saying is, people at cinemas are doing this challenge, end up getting kicked out for it, and have to extend show times, right?
Yep.
Because they sold so many tickets. Like we sold 2,000 extra tickets than we expected to sell that day.
Pretty. No, I will not defend that kind of crap because people are going to be seriously annoyed by people doing that when they're trying to watch the film.
Mm-hmm. Like, I mean, it didn't happen really until later on in the day, like after 7 o'clock at night. That's when it really started to get like annoying. At first, it was just a bunch of families minding their own business, coming to take their kids to see the movie. Then after that, it was just everybody in suits, or banana costumes, or minion costumes. And I'm like, really? And then they were making an even bigger mess than kids usually leave. That's saying something.
Okay, people in this YouTube stream, don't be that dick. Okay? Okay.
Yes, please. As someone who works at a movie theater, as an usher and concession stand sometimes, please have some respect and have some courtesy for the people working there. They're the ones that make the theater as clean as possible for you in between show times.
Yeah,
Just don't be a dick.
yeah,
Thank
it's
you,
not really
Mom.
good to
Thank
just
you, Mom.
do challenges like that just for bloody clout. It's pretty stupid.
I do not
It is
do
stupid.
any challenges. I hate those kind of challenges unless they're really, really safe and they don't actually invite. And it's
Yeah,
in the
I've
comfort of your
seen
own
worse.
home.
Like
It's only in your comfort home.
it was a harmless
Sure,
challenge, but at the same time,
but if
I've
it's
seen
literally
worse
out in
challenges on
public,
TikTok.
no. Just no. Don't do anything out in public like that.
Let us put it this
it's one
way.
of those
Yeah.
more it's one of those more harmless TikTok challenges, but still.
I had one of the worst TikTok trends happen. My old job, I used to work at McDonald's. It was next to a high school, okay? High school, mind you.
Oh no.
Does anyone
Okay.
remember the one where it was destroys the bathroom as much as possible?
Yeah.
Devious
Yeah,
licks or something? Or
vaguely.
We've
Or
had
like how
somebody break part of the toilet bowl. We had someone rip off the sink off the goddamn wall.
Oh, is this that stupid devious licks thing?
I can't remember the name
I
of
hate
it.
that.
Yeah,
I
that
think
sounds
another
like
one.
it. Yeah,
it was the devious licks, I think.
And
that is
we had people
that is.
breaking off the baby thing and trying to break the mirrors.
That is serious criminal damage, and depending on how much damage
Yeah,
they
that's
cause, that's actually a
vandalism.
felony.
But the thing
That
is
is straight
that
up
they're
vandalism.
technically children. We can't do anything. Like, I almost got in trouble for trying to break up a fight because a kid almost smashed the other kid's head in the corner of a trash can that was, like, metal.
Oh fuck!
That's assault and battery. It's like, honestly, at that point, that shouldn't matter.
The thing
That
is
should not
that
matter.
they are technically teenagers. You're not allowed to touch them or grab them. But of course, I can't help myself. I'm watching them endangering themselves. So either way, I'm going to get in trouble, and I'm the manager on duty. Therefore, I had to run over there,
Alright.
grab the two girls by their ankles, drag them away, grab one girl, cover her face because the other chick started kicking, so I had bruises all over my hands, and use my foot to push her away from the other one. And hold them until they calm the fuck down.
At that point, you should have called the
That's
cops.
horrible.
I kinda couldn't. because I was too busy doing that. And the cops around here take fucking forever to respond to any type of child thing. Unless they are getting assaulted by an adult. And with me holding one of them and restraining both, who do you think's going to get in trouble for that?
I mean, if you had security cameras.
Seems to be
We do,
you.
and kids were recording it. But the
Hey,
thing is
hey
that
guys,
I laid my hands on
Alright, I'm telling
two
Mom.
separate children. Even if it was to protect them. I laid my hands on two separate children. Not in a violent manner, but to stop them. But either way, I touched somebody else's kid. I would have gotten in trouble and I could have gotten sent to jail because I was trying to make sure they didn't bash their head on something metal.
Really need to fix their laws.
Okay. But yeah, so
It's like me being this technically reminds me of high school where literally when I literally had my headphones open a little bit, people were literally saying they're going to literally kill a kid because they looked at them.
kids don't understand the idea of the consequence of their actions.
They really don't. They really
Until
do.
it's too late. They don't know what it's going to do to their mental status. Like, yeah, you mentally were cracking then, but imagine after. When you cause a family or something like that to lose a child or a friend or things of that nature.
And what's even worse is that most of the time they feel absolutely no remorse.
Until later, because then they have to suffer the actions of their consequences. They
If
don't
at all. Some of them.
understand that they're doing that.
You
I've
do
seen
realize
plenty
some of them actually don't give two craps and actually have that mentality that people just do not matter in the world, so they think, I can get away with anything.
Yeah, but you know what typically happens to those kids, right?
Yeah, they go to jail immediately.
Not even just that. A lot of them become the next victim of the next one. It begins a cycle, a lovely, lovely cycle that nobody wants to deal with. Everyone loses their families or something like that nature.
I've also seen plenty of these teenagers who have like, you know, unalived other kids and they felt no remorse before or after. Like they just like are so numb to it and they do it again and again and again because they have no remorse for human life.
Yeah, which is
Those are the people I'm talking about.
yeah.
Like normally you would think that after being sent to jail they would be like, oh crap,
I
well
had
I
a kid
screwed
try to
up.
pull a knife on another kid before
God
in
damn.
McDonald's.
You see, and it's those kinds of kids that are like, and it's
No, because I scared the shit
and
out of them. I scared the ever loving piss out of them because I grabbed the nearest tray and I was like, I swear to God, kid, I don't care what fucking parent you have, I'm going to cut your throat open with this goddamn tray. And I broke it in half. I
now
scared the piss out of them. They're like, you're an adult, you can't do that. I'm like, bitch, you want to fucking try me? Of
now
course,
what
disclaimer, I would never actually do it. But once you threaten them, sometimes they typically calm down immediately because they're like, oh shit, that's fucking psycho.
Until they
now
actually don't. Because I actually know people from Canada that are just the exact
and
opposite.
you get all these kids, and yet parents don't hold accountability.
Oh no, I had one parent look at me like, what the fuck is wrong with you? I'm like, I don't know, where's the parent for this one? Would you let your child do
Exactly.
this? No, I won't even let them have a knife. Exactly. Where do you think their fucking parent is right now? Why do they
And
have
and then
a knife in their school bag?
and then all the parents that are the parents of those kinds of kids, they don't hold accountability and they literally don't care what their kid does. And yet they blame the entire world. They blame internet, they blame video games, they blame every single person around them except themselves. And it infuriates me.
I live with a person that's like that. I will not mention who. But I have a person that I live with right now, which people that know me know who it is. But I'm not going to say it out loud because, like I said, this is technically recorded. That believes that games are a problem. And I'm like, you're saying this, but you see what your daughter plays, right? She plays it in the living room.
Exactly. And it's
She's
like
playing Apex, she's playing Overwatch, she's playing all these quote unquote violent games that she has a concern about, and she has no problem with it, and she's watched her play the game.
hypocrites and
Other,
not taking accountability.
I just thought it was hilarious, and I had to try to stifle my giggles. I had to stifle my giggles because it's just like you're blaming
It's the whole
this, but your child is doing it nonstop every time she comes home. And you're saying she has emotional issues or she's having certain issues of being able to talk to people. When the girl talks to me just fine, she just doesn't like talking to the parent. She will literally text me out of the blue just to talk to me out of nowhere and ask me about something. Like,
I'm
I can
gonna
ask her to
guess
do something and she does not argue or anything of that nature.
I am I am going to guess that that kind of person that is parenting her is super super strict and is hurting her life.
No! We're a
No?
spoiled brat!
No. Okay.
Spoiling! Non-stop because technically both of the parents are divorced. It's the other situation where you just allow the kid to do what they want and think it's fine.
Ah.
And then the older siblings get had all the consequences, like severe consequences of being threatened with
It's the younger
sandals.
sibling situation. It's the middle, older, and younger sibling situation.
Where literally it's stereotypical, the middle one gets no attention unless it's brought to attention, because then you're questioning the parents, ability to be able to be a parent type of situation. Like I said, I'm not mentioning who because I don't want this to come back to me later, but I don't like the person sometimes. Like, I love them for a lot of different other reasons, but on a parenting standpoint, I feel like they need to do more. And they waited too late until the kid was a teenager to start trying to do anything. And then wonders why the child doesn't listen now.
Yeah, you think? Oh, by the way, you know what you just described me? You described my dad perfectly.
Yep. It's
And
a
this is
very
why I
common
am think
mispractice now, which is kind of sad, is that they think the youngest needs to have all this nurturing things because they didn't do it enough for the older ones, and now they see that the older ones slightly resent the parent. So they think if they let the kid do whatever they want, that kid won't resent them.
and this is why I am grateful that my
No,
dad was he was strict to a point, but still allowed us freedom.
no,
He treated all his kids equally, and on top of that, he limited us on technology and social media until we were old enough to be able to handle it.
if I was actually going to say something about the whole entire dad situation for me, it was more so of the opposite. He neglected me for majority of my life usually until I reached 14, 15 years old when my little brother came to the scene.
Yeah, because now he needs somebody to take care of his kid.
No, because he actually couldn't actually go anywhere, so he had to take care of his own kid.
Yeah, see, this parent was the opposite. They dropped the child on the middle child, and that's the only time the middle child got attention. Or when tasks need to be done around the house.
Fuck.
Which I hate that a lot. Like, that trope is so overdone because parents don't know how to pay attention to what is needed, and that's literally all kids need
What
to
is
be
this, a
nurtured.
90s sitcom?
Yeah, it's like Malcolm in the Middle.
It literally is like Malcolm in the Middle. What the hell?
Dude, I'm gonna tell you
It's
this right
not the
now.
90s anymore.
Anybody who has literally had siblings or basically was an only child formerly and one of their parents didn't do jack crap and had a baby, me, um, yeah, that is literally what our life is kind of like.
I was never the middle child until my niece came along. Yeah, it wasn't technically my mother's child, but that's when I was getting ignored constantly.
I
Then
am
my
the
older
oldest.
brothers, then my oldest brothers got more attention because they were making children, and I was neglected for whenever my mom wanted a booty call.
I was the oldest, yet my younger brother got all the attention, but then again, that's justified because he had autism.
Yeah, that's a different situation entirely. That is literally because you know what needs to be nurtured
Exactly.
the most at that point.
Exactly. So that's a whole different scenario.
Like, a lot of
But
people
as
don't know.
as the oldest of 12 kids, it's quite a burden.
Oh
Yes, I
god.
said 12 kids.
Hey,
Okay,
Also,
it's not all from the same marriage though. Me
I
and my
don't
brother and my
care.
sister,
That's still insanity.
we
yeah.
all don't live. We also don't
Put
live together either.
put
We also
something
don't live together.
away.
Hey. Okay. So TLDR,
Yeah, we get into
it
different
was
topics a lot, Spring. It's typically what happens.
yeah. So
Welcome.
TLDR, it was me, my brother, and my sister with my dad's first marriage. My stepmom had five of her own. Her ex-husband screwed everything up, and she lost custody. Uh, but we still keep in contact, thankfully. And then my
Corn dog.
stepmom and my dad, my my stepmom and my dad got together,
Also
and they
taking
had
forever.
four more.
Now I'm
Somebody
just
needs to put something away.
literally
My dad had a vasectomy. My dad had a vasectomy.
this is getting a lot more personal and on topic with little stuff. Let's just
Eh.
But yeah, imagine being the oldest of 12 kids. It's a lot of stress.
I can definitely say it would be.
I was the youngest, and literally my mom will admit that I was a spoiled one, but if you actually see how I am, I don't act like it. because I hated it so much in my life that I hated being the spoiled one. Because I realized later on, I'm like, how am I supposed to do half the crap that the world expects me to do? And I was just more lost than anything. I'm like, why is this a thing?
I put a lot of unneeded stress on myself, and that's partly due to ADHD and bipolar. So yeah.
I think one of my favorite things that my mom has ever told me was, "You're the spoiled one. I don't know why your life's so hard." I don't know why I find it one of the funniest things I ever heard in my life.
I can
Man,
definitely
man,
say
your life's so easy.
one of my friends is literally the most spoiled one, but literally he has anxieties that go through the roof, and I pray for his psyche.
I'll say this: people who are the youngest have typically, if not the oldest, both of those typically get the most anxiety because one, the oldest has to set a role and be a role model, but the youngest is now compared to every single child before them.
Yes.
I know that feeling all too well.
Non-stop, like expectation after expectation. They're like, oh yeah, well your brother did this and I don't want you ever do this shit to me. And it's like, woman, I do what the fuck I want. I'm a human being. Bish, I will fight you.
Yeah, and if we're gonna talk about the one thing that I'm actually a little bit shocked about is I don't know what this is. It's Catholic school, and I literally hear my brother literally getting or taking trigonometry, and I'm like, "You're taking what now? In grade what? Grade 1 or 2? I didn't take that shit in grade 11."
It's like, wait, this is a mandatory thing. Wait, what? What do you mean this is part of the curriculum for now? What the hell is this? Math is math!
Yeah, I just don't get it. Why is the much harder stuff that is like something you would actually learn in high school, maybe even college, being pushed down onto grade school?
No, what I find funnier is that you're still not going to frickin' use it.
It's true. It
Unless
literally is
you're an
true. Like half
engineer.
the shit you learn in high school, you're not gonna
Yeah,
use
but
in
the thing
real
is that
life.
they should wait until you're older, therefore you get the choice of doing so, instead of just automatically somehow frickin' knowing, even though it's probably going to be useless knowledge in the cranium.
This is
And
partly
the one,
why I kind of admire the Japanese school system because you got to know what career you're gonna have by the time you hit high school. So
the
that
one
way
thing,
you can plan out your classes in advance. So
the,
that way, and also in Japanese schools, they teach you normal stuff like, I don't know, how to do taxes, how to file paperwork and stuff like that.
How
They
to
actually teach you
clean.
useful, yeah, they teach you useful stuff in Japanese high schools and elementary schools and whatnot.
But the
They
thing
actually
is that
teach you
they're a
that stuff.
lot more strict on a lot
I
of
do agree with
things.
that. I do agree with that. I am not gonna lie that they are very strict, but at the same time, the stuff that they teach you is actually useful.
It's something that you use throughout life. But the thing is that they have a
Exactly.
lot more strict in expectations. That's why a lot of things are, because unlike us in more of different places, so like,
I'm gonna
for
say this right
example,
now.
go ahead.
When you're talking about Japanese schools, Catholic schools are just the same. They are very strict.
Yes.
That is high end school.
Yes. for example, so in the States, I don't know if it's everywhere, but the thing is that they give you more freedom to be able to change your choices. If I remember correctly, Japan does not let you change your choice, and you're taught for those things. And pretty much only those things. If you try to change it, they pretty much say you cannot because you need to be more decisive.
And if you drop out, you're an outcast.
So, like I said, there is an upside and downside to all of them in some way, shape, or form.
Very true. Very. Collegiate Institute, kids are much not nicer than usual, and a lot of them are either from a middle school. This is from personal experience. Are from a middle school that can be either really good or extremely notorious for having absolute bullshit kids.
Did I miss anything?
We're
It's
talking
gonna be the
about
latter.
schooling and stuff of that nature and other places.
Yeah,
Cool, then.
it's gonna be the latter with that kind of thing. And also, Collegiate Institute is basically like college, but not that bad.
Like, okay, so our topic right now, since you were out eating dinner and getting some food.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Speaking of
you know
which,
how
I am
in some
hungry.
places that teaches responsibility or teaches things that might not be used on a daily basis, like for example, algebra. Algebra is not used on a daily basis by normal standard unless you have a specific job that is mostly meant for it.
Like engineering.
But for some reason in the States, or
And
apparently in Canada, you are taught these things for no God-given reason unless you're going into, like, you're just told that you have to learn this because it's important. But the thing is that if you're not in those careers, that's literally useless knowledge.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, is there something that you know of in the UK that, like, do they teach you like things that are like, oh yeah, how to do the taxes, how to do like economic things, or responsibility of like cleaning or something of that nature?
Like basically how to be a citizen.
Well, mostly in
Daily life skills.
we have primary school, then secondary school, and it's mostly mathematics, science, and English writing.
Okay.
We mostly do mathematics in English most of the time, and science. And there's other subjects like French and history, cooking, and woodworks.
Alright,
So I was
it sounds like us typically, where it's not a lot of stuff that you use on a daily basis.
less cooking you're talking about, because cooking is something you use on a daily basis.
Yes. Home ec classes
Yeah,
are
I
always
was.
good.
Yeah, life skills.
Yeah, there were.
The thing that I can actually definitely say is that we have civics in Canada. What is civics? It's basically what you say about taxes and that stuff. It's basically learning how to get a job.
I don't think we got
See,
any
that's useful.
money about.
America
getting
doesn't
a
have
job.
anything like that.
No, we do. It's just that for some reason they put it under economics. They don't actually put it under anything of like anything else. So a lot of people think that you're just talking about numbers and money, which isn't that great. Like you're learning about the economy fall, but they teach you how to do the taxes and stuff like that in that class. But the thing is that back then they just told you, oh yeah, it's just how the history of economy started. They don't tell you that it has
that's
life
literally
skills
how.
in it. So it's a
That's
choice
how.
class. It's not required class.
Yeah, that's how it was in high school for me. Like they literally didn't teach me anything. They just taught me the history of economics and the U.S. economy. And it's just like, what?
Yeah.
You mean you're not going to teach me anything useful?
wait. But economy, I need taxes. Where is my tax?
Oh my god.
She's what are those?
No. The funniest thing, you want to know how I learned how to do a resume? It's going to blow your mind of what class taught me how to make a resume.
What was that?
Art class.
What?
The class that taught. Okay, here's the class that taught me how to write a resume in high school. This one's gonna blow your freaking mind. Web design.
No, that makes sense
What?
because that's going for a job.
No, but it's like you're in high school learning web design.
Yeah,
That's a college class, not a high school class.
So basically, and Denver went away. I really, if he did stay, I would actually tell him if he also had Collegiate Institute as well, because in Collegiate Institute you have civics, which is basically politics or learning about politics in a certain way of being more dumbed down than usual, which is actually good because you actually learn the basics of it. So politics, jobs, and what's the other one? What is the other one? Third one. Politics, jobs, and resumes.
Anyway, I'm getting very hungry, so I am gonna go for now.
Hello.
Go get some food.
Bye bye.
Yes, I need to. Plus, I need to head out to the grocery store
If you were
afterwards because I
listening to
gotta
what
pick
my
up
mum was,
Andy. So
if you listen,
later.
what
Oh,
you listen to what my mum said,
hey
I had
Denver,
chicken sandwich with
You caught me as I was
KFC
leaving. See you,
like
Denver.
gravy.
But
Hello, Denver.
nice. That looks amazing. I need food now.
Gotta eat to keep your strength up.
But I have to order mine. I gotta find a good
Order you
Chinese
from what?
place.
Oh yeah.
So,
Chinese.
Denver, what classes did you have in high school?
Oh, what?
Yeah, I'm on YouTube. We're having discussions about like education in different places. So, for example, we were talking about how in the U.S. for some god-given reason, or in apparently in Canada too now, where they teach you something extremely freaking pointless unless you're going for that job, like trigonometry or geography or let's say marine biology. For some reason that was a freaking okay, this is the most stupidest thing I ever heard, is that marine biology was actually a course that you were forced to take in my high school.
Mm. Good morning to you too.
Well, I'm YouTube streaming, so that's why we're staying on topic and we're going fast.
Yeah.
Well, I just woke up, literally.
So you might want to hop off for a bit unless you can keep up real quick.
I can keep up. Don't worry about it.
But yeah,
What was the stupid class I had to have?
something that was completely pointless to life skills.
Probably the life skill class we had itself, because it never taught us what we needed to actually freaking know. I don't know. There wasn't really a lot of useless classes to me. I thought that was the worst one because it taught us just the stupidest stuff. Like, we never learned how to apply for a credit card. We never learned what credit was. Never learned how to do our taxes. Like, all the stuff that we wish we could have learned, we didn't learn. So my answer to that question would be the career and life management class.
Oh yeah, the career part of civics was also like that too.
Jeez.
What's civics?
Oh.
It's a thing that you take in like Collegiate Institute, or you
That's
could
prob-
take in Collegiate Institute.
That's probably an out east thing. There's no such thing as civics out here.
Alright, so Spring just asked, do you all learn about money management?
No.
No, none of the
No.
courses that you took in my high school taught you how to do money management. The only way that we were taught that, at least in my high school, was through my one history teacher because he felt like it was the most important thing that you should learn to do. So he
It
made it
is.
a history lesson talking about how a stock market crashed. So he could teach you a bit of money management.
2008.
Actually, no. I actually did get taught money management once in like grade school and once in history.
The thing is that you learn it
There-
from obscure places that you probably wouldn't typically learn it.
In my high school, there's a whole section of the school. It's called the Business and Career Center, and they do have a finance class in there that you can take. I never took it, but there you had like business and CEO-ship. You had financing. You had accounting. There's a typing class, which was the stupidest thing ever. There was internships and like the whole shebang in there. I never took any of that class, but I felt like I should have. I should have taken. It was called the RAP. I forgot what it stood for. But basically, if I was working while I was in school, which I was acting at the time, I could earn extra credits. So I should have done that.
Like,
Oh,
I've gotten so many credits.
I
Jesus
still find it
Christ.
funny that my place that taught me how to do a resume was none of the mandatory classes. It was a elective, which I don't know if people know what an elective is because I don't know what they are called in other places. But elective is
Like
like your classes that you get to choose to take.
that's one of the things that is cool about high school and Collegiate Institute.
You had those?
You could actually do that. You could literally or vote for a class you want to be in, and you'll be in that class. Like, say, you want to be in TV and broadcasting, where you actually wanted to make or learn to make videos. You can do that. Want to be in drama for some odd reason. You can also be in drama. It's basically of where you want to be or what you want to learn. But yet again, this was Collegiate Institute, something that you have to literally think for yourself a little bit.
Yeah. Like, I only learned how to do a resume because of an elective. None of my mandatory classes taught me how to do any of that. It was frustrating because it's like, that should be a mandatory class. Why am I learning it only in this? Like, he taught us how to fill out a complete form and everything, and the thing is that it wasn't even like the special third year one because I took art every single year. It was first time elective, like first year, freshman year. He taught you because my teacher believed in learning how to do a resume, even if it's an elective, to learn how to do that and make it a certain way so that it could be artistic. See ya, Spring.
mm,
But yeah, they purposely made sure that you guys learned how to do a resume in art class, even though a lot of the people that were there just wanted the elective credit. But if you didn't
Typical
take
high
art
school.
class, you wouldn't have learned how to make a goddamn resume in that whole freaking school. It was the only one class teaching you how to make a resume.
I'm actually now wanting to have this question. Denver, did you guys have co-op?
No, because I have no idea what that is.
Ah,
Go
so
ahead.
it is an Eastern thing. Co
No, keep going. I just have a story to tell after that.
co-op is basically where you volunteer for a job, but you don't get money for it. So it's basically education prior to going to get a job.
So internship
Yeah,
type of thing.
no,
Yeah,
and
internship.
I'm telling you, if they did that at my high school, half the students would riot. Like, they would think it's the stupidest thing ever. If it was a grad requirement, that's the stupidest thing. The only thing, the closest thing that we had, so Phys Ed 9 and 10 were mandatory. Phys Ed 10 was a grad requirement. But the physical education 20, or sorry, out here in Alberta, they call it 20 and 30. Grade 11 and grade 12, those are optional. I took 20 and 30, or grade 11 and grade 12 phys ed, but they make you volunteer. So 10 hours in 11, 20 hours in 12. I just went to the same place. I volunteered at the Sports Hall of Fame here in town.
God,
They offered me a job, but I said no.
we had something like that, except it was a graduation requirement. And the thing is that you had to go find the place yourself.
Oh yeah, you had to find the place yourself too, and you had to have the supervisor sign off on, or not even a supervisor. You had to have the manager sign off on it,
Oh wait,
and
no,
give
I'm sorry. It
comments and
wasn't a
feedback.
graduation requirement. It was a scholarship requirement.
Oh,
Not as bad, but the thing is that the school says that, oh yeah, we'll help you go find one. Their immediately version of finding it was telling you, oh, well, we actually didn't think you would do it. And they did nothing. They just look at you dumbfounded like, wait, you actually thought we would help you? Oh god.
with me. With me, I took the same electives and option classes like every year. But then again, it was also really hard for me to stay in classes because I was acting full time as well. So I did a hybrid online offline. Um, I basically I took my 4 core classes: math, the sciences, um, English, and social studies. I took foods, woodworking, and phys ed throughout high school. When I was in there, when I wasn't, I was acting. I was doing like homeschooling out in Los Angeles. Um, for like my grade 12, my actual graduation year, I was taking like bio 12 advanced, chem 12 advanced, calculus advanced, literature advanced, which was my favorite, world history advanced, foods and culinary studies. I stopped woodworking in grade 11, and then I just did phys ed, which then gave me a spare class. 2 spare classes actually per semester, which was nice.
Oh yeah, there was a really weird, like, I guess you wouldn't say weird, but there was this really annoying, I guess, graduation requirement, and that was to take at least 2 years of a different language.
That used to be a grad requirement until I hear they stopped that in I think 2013.
And you used to have to take at least 1 year of physical ed.
That's not hard.
Yeah, but the thing is that when I was leaving, or I should say when I had to drop out, they took that away, so you didn't have to do physical ed at all.
Hmm.
And then they wondered why nobody was taking physical ed in the school anymore.
Bunch of whiny emo people.
Bunch of babies.
Be like, no. Phys ed sucks and life is pain.
I loved doing weight training class, since that
I
was part of
hated
it.
it. Doing sports, I was huge in cardio, so I almost refused to do weight training.
I don't like cardio
I
because
did
it just
weight
hurts
training.
so bad.
And I actually loved weight training. Well, it's,
You're gonna hear some creaking, sorry. Oh,
My teacher loved me in that class, man.
I'm a blanket burrito.
the one thing that I got complimented on was actually my running. Because of how I ran, which is in like a Olympic runner stance.
Two funny things that happened though. I attempted to take the drama class and I got kicked out on the first day. Because of my acting status, that gave me a majorly unfair advantage, and it was actually a flag for academic misconduct. And also when the mixed martial arts module of our phys ed 11 came by, I was not allowed to participate.
Because MMA?
Because the MMA, me and another student, because that other student was also a member of my gym and he was a kickboxer, so what him and I did, like, you guys can just sit in the chairs and just hang out. Well, motherfucker, you're in our gym. This is where we train. So I just got out of my clothes. I went to my locker, and because I had a locker at the gym, changed, and we just sparred like the whole time. And we got in a lot of trouble, but we're just like, you're in our territory. Like, do you not see my face and like 10 pictures on the wall? Like, I know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
It's like, I am the master now. My phys ed teacher got really pissed. She's like, well, how about you teach the class kickboxing? I'm like, gladly.
Mm-hmm. We didn't have a wrestling thing because the thing is that our area that me and Wesker live in, any type of fighting was very, very frowned upon, even when somebody's there to spectate and stop the fight.
Unless you're wrestling an alligator, which people post that shit on World Star on the daily.
But goddamn, they're just like, no, because everyone's too violent here anyways, so we're not going to give them this. And I'm like, wow, but you let them have football where I've actually watched a football player beat the shite out of another one.
Yo, same. Except it wasn't because people were beating the crap out of each other. It's because people were literally Goliaths and were really, really, really strong.
Oh,
So they could.
I was the biggest in my class. I know what that feels like.
Basically, people were like you. They were that buff. 200 pounds they could lift. They were scary buff. That's what I'm talking about.
Just think of this. I fit in with the jocks 100%, more than anything. So just now you can kind of get that. When I was in high school, I was hanging out with like the football team, the basketball team, Like the whole bit.
I hung out with nobody except the little circle that I made because I hated people.
Aww.
I was
People
really
loved me because I was what people kept calling, which I don't condone anyone calling anyone this, the tit lady,
Oh
or
yes.
Oh,
the goth chick, or scary bitch in the corner.
The quiet bitch in the corner that probably has an AK.
That's literally what I was
I
called.
had an arm satchel, so that made it even more likely. The over the shoulder bags.
I mostly hung out with the jocks, but I got along with pretty much every friend group. Like I had friends who were in the goth group, I had friends in the drama group, I had friends. I had friends in the stoner group, like the whole bit. Just like the majority of the time, I hung out with like the athletes and everything else. Me and Jamie were constantly. It was actually kind of like a recurring thing. If one of us was here and not the other, it was kind of like, yo, what the fuck happened?
Yeah. God, I'm trying to remember one of the freaking stupid things. I hung out with a lot of different people, but I think the funniest thing that made people the most scared of me is that I was friends with a freaking like people just known him as the convict because he did some weird shit. I can't even remember. It definitely was something violent. I remember that much, to the point that he actually had to have like a shit ton of weed prescribed to him every single day.
Arson.
But
Arson.
he had some severe anger issues. But he was my best friend and he loved me, like not even like in a friend way.
Yeah, so
I
this dude's kind of a psycho, and he's my psycho, and we love each other.
definitely. I was friends with him, and one of the other nicknames that I developed throughout high school was Jailbait.
Mm.
Which, if people don't know what jailbait means, it's pretty much a younger person flirting with an older person that is an adult.
Jesus, now I feel called out.
And I was
I'm kidding.
15, he was 18. We did
Oh, in
not
that sense.
date. We did not date or anything like that. We did
Oh
not.
god. Okay, yeah, no, I take that back.
Yeah. That's
I had a
jailbait. Jailbait
okay,
is when you are with an when you're trying to get 18-year-olds to date you when you know that you're too young.
when you're too young, yeah. There's a different name for that up here, but yeah, I get what you mean.
Yeah. They kept calling me that, and the guy literally walked up behind them. I never ever fucking seen someone go so goddamn pale. And he's like, "What the fuck you think you calling her?" He's like, "Nothing." No, 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 sir. Repeat that for me. And I'm like, "Oh yeah, they call me jailbait." He's like, "This bitch won't do shit for me." If anything, you'd be lucky if you even got to see her cleave. Now shut the fuck up before I beat your ass.
Oh.
They
Oh.
fucking
There's a
ran
name for that out
so.
here. There's a name for
Oh
people
yeah.
out here.
What's the name?
You will not say it.
Is that bad?
I even know what
Yeah.
it is, but probably it's not a good thing to say.
Basically, if you're known by this, you will never make a friend in high school. Where I'm from, if you were labeled as this type, basically you're a whore, who attracts pedophiles. And there was a girl who I knew that went by this name, and sure enough, she would only date 18-year-olds, and she probably dated an 18-year-old, a different one every single freaking month. She got knocked up 3 times.
Alright. Ben left
and
for it.
I'm like, oh my god. What, Tina?
Carrie left to go get some food and it was getting loud on her end.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, there was lovely couple of events that happened. If you were known by this, and the guy would probably get it if it was a chick hitting on an older dude, and the dude was like willingful, that guy would get the crap smacked out of him. If you ever heard the term the back of the C at my high school, it means you're gonna fight someone. In between, so there's a big plot. It's my high school, a recreation center, and then next to that is the Catholic high school. The rec center is called the Collicutt Center, which is also known as the C. The back of the C has 0 cameras. It's also a public. It's like an entrance door, but there's a patch of grass next to the door. And if anyone says we're going to the back of the C, it means you're gonna fight someone. I have been told that many times, as you probably know. Even I've been like, you're gonna fucking go to the back of the sea right now. We're gonna fucking do this shit. So, do you guys ever have like a secret term for like if something's gonna happen? If you have a term,
Let's go hang at the wreck.
We don't have any term. I don't think we have a term up in where I'm from in Toronto.
Besides, I'm gonna kick your
I
ass.
have.
yeah, pretty much. People
Either
use
I'm going to kick your ass, or I'm gonna wreck you, bruv, or something on that kind of
bruv.
nature.
They have to say it with a V to sound like a lot more serious. It's not bruh, it's bruv. Yeah, there's back of the sea, and then there was another term, I forgot what it was. I hated going to the back of the sea only because, like, why the fuck are you gonna act so tough and then take me somewhere else? Just do it here. I was smart enough and I found out what security cameras worked and which one didn't, so I got away with it quite often. One of the only times I didn't was when I actually broke the guy's jaw, and he tried to hide it, but he kept trying to talk in class, and his tongue kept flopping everywhere, and his teacher kind of noticed. And I wasn't really sneaky enough because they could still see me on one of the far cameras. And I'm like, well, shit. That was a nice week-long suspension.
I never had to do a fight only because of the fact that I had too many intimidating figures around me half the time. Like, I had a friend who was part of the football team.
For me, it was mostly intimidation on my own. Because I was small, but oh my god, I had an anger issue. And it was so bad that, funny enough, I somehow was able to pick one of my friends up by the neck and hang him above with my hand. Like he was a rag doll.
I scared people when I actually went to pick up the 45-pound bar and try to beat the shit out of somebody with it. That was the only time I myself intimidated somebody. And the reason why I did that is because he went up to one of my friends who was trying to learn how to do weight training. And he would just like, God, aren't you just such a fucking little pussy? Here, let me show you how it's done. And she would start crying. And that just fucking blew my lid. It's like, I don't care if you harass me every day, because the guy was sexually harassing me every day and I didn't give a shit. I just looked at him like, I'm sorry, you ain't getting titty at all, man. Like, you're gonna be lucky if you even have like a girlfriend in your life. Now shut the fuck up, be humble. And
Sit down. Be humble, sir.
yeah. But he did that to her, and that's when I finally snapped. I'm like, out of all the shit you've done to me, you decide to go after my friend now? Oh, hell no. Literally went into the other room, because the thing is that we had two different rooms. We had the like equipment in one room, and then we had like barbells and like dumbbells and shit like that in the other one. So just like literal like small weights. And he goes in there, he starts picking up like a 10-pound dumbbell. I turn around while he has it going over his head. He's like, hey, you finally accepting my wham right in the fucking gut. At that point, I was lifting about 275 on the bench pressing. He looked at me, he drops the dumbbell, and then the other guys looked at me like, what the fuck? And then as soon as they went to just drop the F-bomb, I'm grabbing the 40-pound bar with my left hand, about to swing it. I had 3 guys holding me back. Going, what the fuck? That guy was fucking terrified. I never got into a fight ever since, and of course, my convict friend literally was laughing his ass off. Like, I thought I was supposed to have the temper, and I'm like, bitch, you weren't there to do it for me.
I don't know why it was with my friends. I don't know why these instances happen with my friends. I swear it's like with my friend doing that kind of stuff with his friends too. But yet again, mishap with my anger, and somehow I just used my fingers to grab to grab my friend's chest and pin him against the locker.
Like, I was
I don't
lucky
know
I never
how.
had to do anything ever again after that, because either they were scared of me because of the convict, they're scared of me because of the rumor going around that I'm a fucking psycho, or that I had a football friend. Which, the thing is that this football friend, he's such a sweetheart. Like, my god, he was a gentle giant. But one guy in middle school, because we had the same class in middle school, well, pretty much all classes were the same except maybe one, but he looks at me and he had a giant crush on me for some goddamn reason. I was too oblivious and I had a crush on him, but that was a long time ago and I was too oblivious and stupid. Some guy was making fun of me because I got stuck on a boat in the middle of the Gulf of Mexico. Luckily, it wasn't like very long compared to some people who get stuck on a boat, but it was at least 24 hours, and I was completely sunburned. And I go to school the next day, and they start making fun of me because I'm completely sunburned. He turns around, he throws his fucking textbook at the kid. This boy had no violent bone in his body until that day. Like, even his friends walked up to me like, what the fuck did you tell him? I'm like, nothing. The guy just started calling me a lobster. He's like, I have never seen him get up, not even for his own girlfriend, to beat the shit out of somebody because he called him a lobster.
Are you all talking about fights or something?
Yeah.
Kinda, yeah.
I'll talk about a fight I had with a teacher. That was fun.
Oh yeah, one of my mates from school, he was getting picked up by another kid I do not know of. I don't know much about this fight, but apparently he's been pissing my friend off, and Oh no, I saw a kid with a bloody nose, and then I found out it was actually my friend who did it. And it was as a result he got permanently excluded from the school.
So he got
Was that
expelled.
was that his first
It's
time
a
doing
different.
that?
It think so, yeah. I don't
Did you
remember
go
the
to a
time he did that
military
before.
school or something?
No, we didn't even go to military school. No.
It's the UK, so they might be more strict on violence.
Probably.
Yeah. Excluded's basically you're banned from going to school. Never
Yes.
set foot in. So it's pretty much expelled, in other words, in American
Exclusions
way.
are all over the world.
No, because I never heard of exclusion, because literally in my area it's called expelled.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
expelling exclusions. This one time I was just driving back from Los Angeles, and I think 30 clicks out of town. I was going right from the airport to school, and I got a text from I think it was my chemistry. Was it? No, it was biology. One of my biology classmates, and they're like, "Hey, where are you?" And I'm like, "Hey, I'm just driving back from the airport." Because by that time, it was no secret that I was doing acting. So, and I would only talk about it to people that I liked. And this girl was nice. Like, I didn't talk to her too much, but she texted me and she was like, "Hey, we have Mr. Barbarena, and Mr. Barbarena is a substitute teacher that comes by the school almost every day, and everybody hated his guts. Everyone hated this man." And I'm like, "Well, shit." So get I get to the school. I am on time, thankfully. I go right in. I sit down. I'm one of the last ones in as he's doing attendance because he does it early for some god-given reason. He refused to call me by my name of choice and kept calling me by my actual name. And I'm like, "It's so and so," and they're just like, "I have this name on my sheet." I was like, "Well, I don't go by that name. I go by my middle name. Please call me as such." And he's like, "You come into my class late and you start making demands." And I'm like, "No, just call me by my name of choice, please." He's like, "Where were you?" And I'm like, "I just got back from Los Angeles." And he's like, "Are you trying to be a fucking smartass with me?" And I'm like, "No, that's literally the truth. Do you want to see my plane tickets that are in my pocket?" Because I didn't take them out of my pocket. Flashed them out. He literally had to take a look, and then he sent me to the principal's office. He goes to the principal's office, and he's like, "What the heck did you do?" And I'm like, "Nothing. I just got back from Los Angeles." And he refused to call me by my middle name, and he refused to believe me when I say I got back from LA. And he sent me back to class just because it was stupid. He knew what was going on. And I walked back into class, and I don't think he called the class phone to tell him I was on my way up because he got right in my face. And me doing MMA, that's a huge like fight or flight moment. I shoved him to the ground. Like a 53-year-old man, I had to like actually shove and like stand over top of him and be like, "You don't ever get in my fucking face. Ever." And then I just got up and I left. I did the rest of my work on my online portal, and there was a note in there from the principal. He was like, "No disciplinary action will be taken." And I'm like, I just got away with shoving a teacher. Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the teacher shouldn't be in your face anyway.
Yeah, but I say more
Well,
likely the other students said something of what happened.
oh yeah, there was Jamie was in the class too. I was just pissed off they didn't say anything. Jamie was in there. He's like, "Yeah, he's an actor. Like he caught it on video. He caught it on video of me walking out." He was like, the guy's like, "What the fuck is this problem?" And like everyone's like, "What the fuck's your problem? Like you don't fucking know." And he's like, "Well, he's not a fucking actor. Like you want to see the shit he's done?" Jamie comes up and he picked up his phone with like pictures and videos of me in the studio because him and I used to take him to Los Angeles every now and then because I would always have an extra ticket and extra and so on and so on. The teacher literally said nothing and just continued to teach the lecture, and I'm just like, Jesus fucking Christ. I never had him again, which was awesome, but we would see each other in passing. It was never pleasant.
Yeah.
He went to my high school graduation. And as I'm walking out with my diploma, he just gives me the death stare and just shakes his head, and I just shove the diploma in his face. That was a feel-good moment. Oh yeah, my family was like not too far above him. He took a picture. My dad took a picture of that. It's in his phone somewhere.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, high school was fucked up.
Oh, hey, Spider.
Hey guys.
Wasn't that screwed up? Oh, should I actually mention that one of the biggest guys in my school, I literally was doing arm wrestling with, and I accidentally hurt his hand because of arm wrestling.
Oh no.
Those are always
My hands are very, very harsh on grip. So when you're gripping, it would feel like your bones are being crushed sometimes. Because, yet again, natural grip. I have a really hard grip. So I was just casually arm wrestling, and yeah, he was winning, of course. But I let go of his hand, and he went like, ah! Like I hurt his hand.
Great job, Roger.
The thing is, I wasn't even trying. I wasn't even trying to do so.
If you're doing arm wrestling and he gets hurt like that, you probably hit a nerve.
Yet again, I don't know what I was. It was probably because I was gripping very hard. Yet again, I have
Do you
a
know
really hard.
Do you know what your grip strength is?
Well, I went to the science center once, and it was like 20, 25 pounds.
That is weak for grip strength.
I don't know how I did it, honestly.
Like the average grip strength of a person is like 50. Mine was 80, but that's because again with MMA, I know how to have a clasped fist.
I'll take it again, or see what thing it is again, because probably that was science center, not actual thing.
It could have also been a different unit of measurement. But in the standard of testing grip strength, which is just your basic pressure weights, your average should be around 45 to 50.
If it's above that, then that would kind of make sense, because I do not have an average grip strength.
You have to put in account adrenaline and shit like that too. Because that could be also a factor. Your muscles go beyond what they're usually supposed to when you're in an adrenaline rush. Or in this case, testosterone. Alright, I will be back. You guys go ahead and keep talking. I will be back. I gotta go do some things. Where's my button? Where's my button? I have a screen for this. Yeah!
My high school days were weird. I used to run very fast, and I was somewhat strong.
Mm-hmm.
And,
I do remember my time of being at secondary school.
And yet again, the funny thing is about the tracking thing. Yet again, when my friends literally tried to grab onto me, which, by the way, unlike with you, Denver, where you push someone, I didn't shove someone. They literally tripped and fell because they grabbed onto me because I was way too fast for them. Which, do not try to grab on someone who is running very fast. That is the moral of the day.
Yeah, it definitely doesn't sound like a good plan.
Confused that moment too. It's like, what are you doing? Why are you trying to grab onto me? I'm not gonna pull you in. I don't have the strength to literally run and have you hold on to me. That's not gonna work.
Nope.
So, what did you do? What were the times in your phys ed was like Denver?
What about my phys ed?
Yeah, what did you do? Anything that was literally had like a funny impact?
Uh, that had a funny impact or just had an impact?
In a way, yes.
Probably canoeing. We went on a day-long canoeing trip, and it was a lot more fun than I thought it was going to be.
For for me, yet again, like I said, the running one, and also faking out my teacher in basketball twice.
Mhm.
Skinny, literally weak me, able to fake out a teacher. Which, of course, like I said, high school me is different from actual me. It was an awkward stage of I was either really strong or really weak. But yeah, Majoric, what is your phys ed like?
Good. What's that?
Jim.
Gem.
You guys don't have gym?
Oh, I don't think so.
Spiver, what's your gym like? Or phys ed like?
Uh, I I don't know. Oh, but yeah, I was gonna say earlier, you definitely won't want to know about my secondary school or high school days. Worst fucking years of
Yeah.
my life. I'll just say it right now.
Well,
Especially the
those
last year.
years you were at high school, it was the worst years of your life, Spider. What is that?
Well, I was at the stage where my anxiety was arguably at its complete worst, and just so
Oh
much
yeah.
stuff was going on in between, especially in like the last year. It Oh man, it's kind of hard to talk about sometimes.
Yeah, secondary school was very stressful. Like it's
Mm-hmm.
all writing and writing and writing. It was so boring.
Yep.
I'm just glad it's out of the way now because thankfully I did pass my exams. So you guys seen the new PS Plus games coming out? Free games coming out July 2022 if you play on PlayStation.
I think I
No.
did.
Yeah, no
There's gonna
follow PS
be
Plus.
there's gonna be Crash 4, which I just bought that game a month ago for like £28 on CX. Fuck me, I should have saved up.
No, that's so unfortunate. That would drive me nuts. I don't know how somehow
Yeah.
that's not happened to me yet.
And the other game, which is not even a game at all, it's Man of Medan. It's a horror thriller story-based game. And the third one is it looks like a Fortnite-like game called Arcamageddon. Third-person shooter. Looks like it's 4-player cooperative. Might try it out when it becomes available on PS Plus.
Okay, uh, I'm a little bit shy to ask this.
What?
I'm a little bit shy to ask this. But Denver, do you have any voice acting tips?
Any voice acting tips?
Yes.
Oh. Don't drink dairy before you do anything.
Yeah, that's a given.
Yep. It
Because of
jumps up.
course, yeah, like I said, phlegm.
No, not phlegm, mucus. Surprisingly, phlegm and mucus are two different things.
It's phlegm, and also a little
No,
bit of mucus.
no, phlegm comes from your lungs. Mucus comes from your throat.
Mucus, basically.
Yeah, and it is impossible to get rid of on the spot. So if you're gonna have dairy, don't have it 4 hours before you do any projects. Nothing. Do not have any fake sugar. Do not have any dairy. Do not have any unsaturated fats. Don't have high amounts of potassium. You need to drink water in different temperatures in concordance to what role you're doing. So if you're gonna play a role that needs a high voice, you're gonna drink ice cold water. If you're gonna have a role that has a lower voice, have hot water. Or not hot water, just like
Or
warm to
what?
hot water.
What if it's all screaming? Then lots
Screaming.
of water.
If you're screaming, it depends on how long you're screaming for, because no one will scream throughout the entirety of a show. If you're screaming, it's ice cold water.
Ah, good.
It has to. It's not just like, oh yeah, it's really cold water. No, like you're filling that glass with ice. don't eat the ice cubes either.
I can eat the ice cubes.
And that is all I'm saying for free. Ha ha ha.
Because now I just have to literally learn myself.
You can pretty much eat whatever, you just can't eat anything that junks up your throat. So again, you can't eat mucus. Jesus Christ. Obviously, you can't have that. You can't have dairy. You can't have anything sharp. And you gotta drink water. And you have to watch your temperature when you drink it. That's basically it.
Nice.
Sorry, I'm somewhat back. I'm listening. It's just more of right now I'm ordering foods.
Okay.
Since I can't drive, so it has to be delivered.
I want to order
No,
food.
I don't know if anyone wants tips on how to make music. So and I don't know much about that, but
I got Dreams months ago, and I tried making music, but oh my god, it's hard as nails.
what I'm going to say this is it's all about ears and hearing. Basically, try to find a root note, stick to that root note, and then find some notes that will accompany near to what that root note can make and sound without lots of dissonance.
Ooh, wonton soup is always so good. I'm hungry
Ew.
and I'm looking at a list of food.
Ew. Nasty.
One thing that I'm going to say that you probably guys would have fun creating when it comes to like what I usually do, which is sampling. Well, not sampling, but composing in a MIDI format. Um, it would be drums. It would be drums. Those are always fun to program.
Alright, and I'm ordering my food. I'm getting my sweet and sour chicken and my beef with mushroom. Haha. I want Chinese.
That reminds me of I still need to make
Well,
music.
my least favorite is Indian. My second favorite, my second favorite, no, my first favorite is probably pizza. My second favorite is probably Chinese.
Chinese or Japanese food are my two favorites, not because I'm a weeboo, or I should say it's not only because I'm a weeboo,
Damn it.
but it's just that I like the flavors a lot more. Like I love ginger a lot, and it's mostly in Oriental cooking.
Confirmed. Tina likes people that have no soul.
Haha. Technically, apparently, most of my family line is nothing but people without a soul because most of them are gingers. Haha.
Oh my god. Sorry, I'm watching a Facebook video right now. Oh my fucking god. Oh god.
After the food comes here, though, I will probably be hopping off so I can enjoy my Chinese and be a stupid little
True.
girl watching anime.
I just forgot of how
Tina on that
Darbo.
wheel.
You're saying you're gonna end the stream when you get food, then?
Yeah, that's when I'll probably end the stream, is when I get food. So that's
All
probably
right.
like 40 to 50 minutes, depending.
I have sent you a thing, and you will watch it.
You sent me a thing and I shall watch it on the fast books. Alright. Da, da, da. How fucking stupid are you? Yeet.
What was the funny?
Feeling when your vocals are bad because literally your mix is terrible.
God dang it, I forgot to get my drink when I got up. Oh well, I'll live.
I don't want to post it in songs. I'm gonna post it. It's not that good, but
The thing is that I'm doing all this with the line art, but then I remembered I didn't do any of that to the hair, but I want hair to look thinner, so I don't know what the fuck I'm doing right now.
it looks amazing.
Thanks. Still don't know what I'm
Also,
doing.
damn that shadow. That line work shadow.
Oh, thank you. I just feel like it works better with an edgy character.
It does.
Edgelords away.
We are the edgelords. And Alex is now one of us.
He wishes. No. I had to teach him proper
Style.
edge. There is an art to being edgy. There's a proper way, and then there's the wrong way.
He's already got the black and red.
That's a starter pack.
He's literally wearing fingerless gloves.
No, he's
with...
not.
No?
No.
He's literally wearing gloves that are also fashioned like that. And he has a black and red kind of shirt, which I don't know if that's a leather kind of shirt or it's the shirts that a lot of emos wear, the ones that I actually used to wear as well, which was the dress shirt.
I think it's supposed to be a jacket. With a
Because I
semi-rolled-up
wore a
sleeve.
black. Because I actually wore a black dress shirt with a black shirt or a blue shirt actually.
I said you can have the appearance of edge, but that does not make your character edgy enough. Like I said, there's proper edge.
Like
edge
us.
Etiquette. Sorry, I have a standard to my edge.
Man.
That's not just tragic backstory.
Oh. Ow. Fuck.
Are you okay?
No, my spine. Ow. Oh, I can't move.
I might be able to get a new job. I forgot to mention that today.
Is it a better paying job?
$14.50 an hour.
Is that a better paying job than what you have now?
$11.50.
Good for you. Please get it.
And then it's overnight, so that means I'll have a life somewhat again.
What
Oh,
happened to my character, man?
I just had to get back into the sleeping. Try to go to bed for 5 hours, which wouldn't be the first time.
Get it.
Yeah. Of course, it's not going to be great on my spine, but that money though.
Here's my character. Why does this thing look like a thumb?
What?
What AI did to my poor character?
You put in that pony thing?
Oh yeah, I put it in Ponytown, yes.
Well, that was your first mistake. No.
I mean, kinda, yes.
Yeah, sorta. Yeah.
It looks so scuffed.
Look like he's seen some shit. And he looks like he has raccoon eyes.
It looks like I have raccoon eyes.
Coon eyes.
Yeah, this is the way he's supposed to look like.
Are you trying to shade it and like blur it together?
So that was AI.
What?
Are you talking about the pixel one, or are you talking about the,
One above it.
that was AI. AI forgot that it had a nose and a mouth.
Well, it's kind of in that like vicinity where it's really attached to the black. Regardless, it's botched.
I'm surprised about the pixeling on this one, which, by the way, that's not easy to do. To actually make it look like it's not that shaded, and it's actually going in one way.
I did a little bit of pixel stuff like a long time ago. Do mean a long time ago. I had to hook up my other thingy to it, but I don't feel like grabbing that right now. I don't feel like hooking up my what's it called? Portable hard drive.
I just saw a bump as it passed by my art, my gallery. And because it's been AI upscaled, this version is forever known as the Bub face.
Bub. Fast. Bub.
Bub.
Hello. That's what it reminds me of. It just reminds me of Toad.
It is Toad.
Ah, I was right. God, the person who does Toad's voice, I feel so freaking bad for them. Like, my God. How the hell did you come up with a voice that is so recognizable, but sounds like it's going to just tear up every part of your throat?
I think they're voiced by a female.
I don't care who was voiced by it. It's still going to tear up every part of your throat that exists. Your
I
throat
don't know who
is
the
dead.
actor is for it. I know the actor for Mario is Charles Martinet, which you can hear his voice get deeper over time.
Yeah.
He sounded a lot higher pitch in Mario 64.
Let's go. Let's see.
Here we go! Here we go! Like it's such a different pitch.
Oh no.
Don't sing Chandelier, no. No.
I
What?
want to go back to sleep.
I've been like that all day. Probably after this stream, after I'm eating, I might just do a stream in here to work on the commission stuff. I'm just trying to see how far I can get on this, since this is technically something I have to do too now.
Okay.
Oh my goodness,
The
I
other
can
thing
put
I
this in
can't
song.
stream online because it's dirty.
Yep,
You
and
know
it's
what's
a
actually
W.
really funny?
Hmm.
You know that? Oh, oh, how I hate waking up. You know that art piece of Merrick just like want a hug, like that one from Dead Anthro, the one he did for me.
No.
Like Merrick's sitting right in front of you, his arms are out, and he's like want a hug.
No, I don't remember that one.
Oh, okay, I'll post it later. But I posted to Fur Affinity because I'm posting a lot of my art there now, and that one kind of blew up a little bit. And I don't know why, but there's this guy with a moose Sona. His name's Large Lurker, and he's like very, very lewd. He called, I don't know why, he called Merrick sexy and proceeded to DM me on Twitter. And he's like, it looks like I'm not the only moose dad around. And I'm like, oh god, here we go.
Just so you know, I'm not what you're thinking.
I mean, he did offer to get an art piece together, but I said if it did, it'd have to be SFW.
Yeah. Because a lot of times there's not a lot of moose ones that are actually decently done. Like, they're either like overly absurd or like don't actually have the proper body proportion, I guess you could say, to being a perfect father figure.
In both sense of the word.
Yes. Father figure. Uh-oh. I think I'm dying.
What? How?
Because I'm hearing nothing but robot.
What the hell, Duncan?
What?
That's
The thing you put.
In Sans?
Bup.
Oh god.
Is it me or is it Denver's thing
yeah, it's
actually
Denver's.
dying? Okay.
Yeah, it's Denver's microphone.
Yo,
Freaking-
Denver.
The freaking toad singing chandelier. God damn it. God. Jesus Christ. Why do you need to ruin a perfectly good song?
You mean improve it?
No, destroy it.
I want to see if there's another Toad Sings. Toad Sings. All I want for Christmas.
Always a
No.
bunch of them around
Bohemian
online.
Rhapsody.
Actually, YouTube.
It's
How
July,
far
bro. We
Okay,
just
okay,
got
okay.
done Canada Day.
Speaking about this. In June, a radio station played Christmas music.
I don't know. Y'all don't get snow down there. Y'all don't know the difference between summer and Christmas. It's hot as balls in there 24/7.
No, and the excuse was it's halfway to Christmas anyways, so it should be fine. I'm like, I want to call that radio station and give them a piece of my mind right now. Like, tell them to shut the fuck up.
Oh my god, Toad sings Bring Me to Life.
Dude, my Uber driver looks like he's going to kill me in my sleep for my food.
Telling you, man, there's a bunch of those around, and I listen to my fair share of them. And I can only bear so much.
Okay. I'm going to just take a screenshot of this, clip just the person's head and face. His name is Jim. His name is Jim. And he looks like he will kill me with my food. Or find me in my house sleeping.
Put in no mic, put in no mic, put in no
I'm
mic.
trying. Ah, fuck it. I'll just leave the whole thing. Why not? I'll just leave the whole thing. I'm not going to edit it. Fuck it. But, my god, this guy looks like he's going to find me in my sleep.
Oh my god, what
Hi,
is
Scott.
this? Bro, South Park releasing a Karen episode? No fucking way.
They did that a while ago, I thought.
Last month.
Huh.
I mean, isn't South Park like up to date usually?
Yeah, I guess so, but I am so excited for this episode now. Oh my god. For those that don't know me, I am very, very blunt when it comes to retail. I am partially known as the Karen Slayer.
Jim is taking care of your order today.
But you see that guy's face. You tell me I am wrong.
Bro,
It
that
looks like
man's
a
got a
mugshot.
forehead the size of the freaking Grand Canyon.
That guy looks like he's going to literally only deliver food so he knows where I live.
I thought he was literally going to have like the angriest face ever, but okay.
I was
Yeah,
gonna
that
say
dude
that
looks like
actually.
he has the ultimate resting bitch face, bro.
He does.
Jesus, that's worse than mine.
I scared myself. I'm not lying to you.
Bro, that shit looks like something out of The Office.
Okay,
Guys.
I'm gonna say this. We're not making fun of people in general. It's just more of this guy picked the worst picture to depict of I'm taking care of your order and getting your food for you. This was
Yo, he's
the
doing more
worst
than taking care of your
lighting.
order.
This is the worst
I'm taking
position and anything for this man to look like he's not trying to kill me.
You need to meet the man at the door and confirm this.
I kind of don't want to. I'm a little scared. I'm home by myself.
Oh my god, then you need to like hide, but like somehow find a window and like try and like picture how big this guy's forehead is in diameter. Like the man's having a fucking big brain moment for real though.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
All I want is my Chinese food. I don't want to be judged while I'm looking for my food to be delivered.
Yeah, who wants to be judged when they try and wait for the food?
Tito, do you see this man? And the picture he chose for his Uber.
Oh man.
Jim is taking care of your order.
Look at that man's face and tell me he's not trying to judge you or try to find where you live by delivering you food.
It looks like he's from Hell's Kitchen.
And he was one of the rejects.
Good look on his face. Yeah.
got voted off first day. Like, no, get him out of here.
Yep, vote him off, vote him off.
Bro, that man looks like the reincarnation of the modern day Albert Einstein.
Without the hair.
No. Like that's why I said modern day, because normally people that are like geniuses don't have wigs; they just have really big brains.
Yes, I'm sorry, Scott. I thought you heard me say hi. I'm sorry. Right now, I'm getting food delivered, and I'm waiting for it. And pretty much when I get my food, I will be hopping off of the stream. But thank you for joining. It's going to be about another like 30 or so minutes. So.
I will also get food, and I will also pet the Narga because I have yet to do that today.
Uh-oh, you're going to make him
What
grumpy.
do I?
He's
What do I
hanging with.
have
He's hanging
in
with
my
the moose,
phone?
probably.
Oh my god!
Yeah,
He's
you
not with the
hear
moose.
right now. You hear Denver, Duncan, T-Dog, and Spiber. They are
Yep.
in a
Hello.
call with me.
Hey.
That was Jim in his youth.
Imagine, like, dude. Imagine him trying to pull off a bowl cut with the rest of his hair. Oh my god! I want to edit that picture so bad and just like bubble the forehead.
Do it. Do it. I command of thee.
This took an unexpected turn.
I will
Jim is
do that
our
one.
Lord and Savior.
I guess so now, apparently.
Hi there, ma'am. Do you have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior, Jim?
Oh, Jim! I love how you're talking about this as being a younger Jim.
Neutron.
Oh, Jim as a child in high school.
Bro, that man is the original Dr. Phil. I could go on forever about this guy. Holy shit.
Like I
There's
said,
so
there
much
is so
roast
much in
potential.
this one picture of this man.
So much roast potential.
Like, I'm trying not to be mean.
The
Please,
man
nobody
fucking
take
took
this
a
out of context.
No, it looks like the man tried to take a fucking lawnmower to his brain.
This poor guy. Okay, so this guy in this image, I can only describe as a very upset old version of Dwight from The Office.
And he just imagine someone who has a forehead the size of the Grand Canyon.
He's completely bald near the top of his head.
No, not even Grand Canyon. Imagine the guy with the forehead the size of Death Valley.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Are you going to finish that croissant, Jimmy Neutron?
I can't do it when I'm tired.
It's close.
You should hear me. Tina, I'll literally link you this person's Twitch. I hang out with this guy on stream a lot, especially almost every night now. I will at one point make a Jimmy Neutron impression. It's funny. Me and my other really close friend will do it.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
Damn it, we're on a YouTube stream. I was gonna follow that up with something. Fuck.
I forgot about this one image.
Yes.
Why are you taking off your clothes, Mrs. Neutron?
But no, Scott,
Oh
kinda,
god.
like, not even a joke, it's because of the way that the poor guy is balding on top. It's the front of his head going back, but his
Okay,
whole entire
wait.
forehead is exposed.
Tina, who's asking?
Scott.
Scott, go to Travis's server and look in No Mic General.
It's
Hey
not
guys,
it's not in Travis's server.
I know, but that's the only place you can see it.
Well, you better.
Guys, I'm gonna like go and wash myself because normally tomorrow is a college day for me. So
Okay.
I'll be back if you guys still here.
Okay.
Okay. Denver has posted it in Travis's server in the No Mic.
Love the image of the dude with the eyeliner.
He's typing.
Oh God.
Oh shit, it's 2 o'clock already. Oh my god.
Oh, Scott is in the chat. What?
Scott is on the YouTube one.
Yo, what?
Oh
Hello.
God. Jimmy Neutron.
I can't.
A lot of balls. Balls. My eye.
Holy Hephaestus, that's a lot about. Dude, the last time I heard someone say Holy Hephaestus was my great grandfather.
He believed in Greek gods? Question mark.
He did actually. He used to teach Greek mythology.
Oh, interesting.
ASMR insane gun sounds.
Yes.
For sleep and relaxation. Tapping.
You sleep with a Narga and a moose ASMR. Your ears get immediately like ear raped the house.
Yeah, like someone who literally has a shotgun.
Those like
First thing
ASMR
off on
mics
that
with
one, I
those
was like,
ears at the end,
what?
those freak me out. I
Yeah,
hate.
nothing says.
Like I said, this poor gentleman for the Uber Eats did not pick the best picture for himself.
Far away is he now?
No.
Nothing
It's not a good
says
profile,
ASMR like
period.
a shotgun.
Bro, imagine that guy. That's his dating picture, his dating profile.
Oh my god. Sounds
Yeah.
like find Jim on Tinder.
Two words. Ready? 2 words. No bitches.
No maidens?
None. Period. End of
No
story.
maiden?
Die alone.
You have so much roast for this one. There's a story to be told in this picture, and I kind of am curious with my life of what type of story does this man hold in his forehead.
This one time at band camp. There's so much roast potential in this picture, dude.
I know.
Oh, it's so good.
Let's see his profile. Let's see if he's a good dude. Okay, he's made 214 deliveries. He has a 90% satisfaction rate.
10% deposit goes to his forehead.
Why I deliver, making my customers the priority.
I don't have a roast for that.
It's quick and efficient. 18. 15 perfect handoffs, 14 friendly service, 12 great communication, 10 delivered with care. Ladies and gentlemen, we're analyzing this poor random man who decided to list
Every
me and my
time
food
he
in a
makes a
stream.
delivery, his forehead gets bigger.
Hello. Oh
He's
god.
back.
Imagine he's standing right behind you right now, listening to this.
Like what the actual fuck? I'm sorry, Mr. Jim. Even his name embodies his whole entire being.
He
Like you
looks
look
like
at that
he's
man and you know his name is Jim.
dude. He looks like a Jim, 100%. He literally straight up. He looks like he's auditioning for a spinoff of The Office.
Yes.
And he's gonna get it.
He is gonna get it. He has the redneck version of The Office.
Just watch him pull up in like the most flashiest wig ever. And he's like, "There's no hiding your ugliness, sir."
No, it's like a toupee.
Oh hell no. That's terrible.
Exactly. Like this poor man looks like he gave up on so much, but is still trying to make the best of his life.
All around me are familiar. All around me are familiar.
Jim, you have given us more joy in this day than I think a lot of people have in the past week.
I'm not even out of bed yet, and like my happiness has already peaked for the day. It's gonna be a very depressing day.
Thank you, Jim.
You better fucking hit the man like big time.
You know what? I will improve this tip right now. As we speak.
An extra 5 cents.
I'll do a 25%.
Oh my god, that's way too generous.
Well, it's either 18, 20, or 25. I went with 25.
Oh my. Also, be right back.
Oh my lord.
Well, that was something.
For the day he has given us today. I will be on call when the guy comes to deliver it, and I will come back and I will tell you guys Jim if I can see him beforehand. I will try to pop off the stream real quick. Like mute myself, run to the door, and just see if I could take a peek at the legendary Jim. We shall see. God. I was not expecting this today when I was going to order food. Like, at all.
Best moment.
Thank you. I don't really use DeviantArt that much anymore. I usually have mostly Instagram and Twitter.
Best moment since
Don't touch my scrotum.
no, blobfish.
Blobfish! This could be his wife. We will be matchmakers. Denver, when you get back on this goddamn phone, we have to have a chat. An important chat. We must make sure he is never forever alone. We shall protect Jim.
Where did that even come from?
Blobfish lady and Jim forever.
You know what? I'm not gonna ask any questions.
During a road rage session, Denver went kind of insane because some weird lady was like screwing up his speed or like cut him off or one of the two or both. He went past her and he was like, "Oh my god! She's a blobfish! Blobfish! Where is your neck?"
I had to stop mid piss so I can correct you. She has 0 neck.
By the way, Jim is married to the blobfish lady.
Yes.
Now my freaking balls hurt like hell. No, she had 0 neck. Where like her neck, like I don't like she had a fucking reduction infusion or some shit. It went from like eyes, nose, like lips, tits. Like it was like nothing in between. Her head looked like the nub of an eraser on a pencil.
So that's why I'm saying, Jim, be with blobfish lady.
Oh, for fuck, the children, the ugly children they will have. The absolute inbrededness of it all. Oh my fucking Jesus Christ.
Jim cannot be forever alone, therefore we give him as sacrifice the blobfish lady.
He doesn't have to be alone. He has a forehead.
Well, we can give him a 5-head now.
Okay, I'm almost dead now.
Don't die, Spider. Don't die. You got
I'm
this.
trying not to.
You're laughing
It's
too
killing
hard.
me.
That man looks like he has 24/7 Vietnam flashbacks.
My friends are wanting me to join, so
Fine, leave us then. We
I
will
don't
be
want to.
good. We're talking about Jim, damn you. Jim is important.
I'm a neutron.
Jim is the most important thing in this world right now. And he's taking care of my food. I am privileged and also honored that he's grabbing my food for me.
I feel like you need to call the fucking bomb squad. Like, look at this guy. Look at this. Like, does that not scream bomb squad to you? Does it not?
Ow, how do I still have
Shit.
mascara? I wiped that off. I cleaned it off yesterday. How do I still have mascara? Oh my god. Oh dear lord. He's 7 minutes away. 7 minutes away until I get to see Jim.
Gina, that's a pretty hot date you're going on.
Oh hell yeah.
Like, if you guys still don't fucking get my point, let me, if I can get the fuck out of my pictures, that'd be great. Jesus Christ. Here you go. Like, just think of this, man, when you sleep at night. No, wait. I have an awesome idea. Are you fucking ready for this?
Yes.
I'm not ready for this.
Oh, it's too good.
Oh, this is
Yeah,
gonna
I'm
be
ready
great.
for this. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba.
Give me 2 seconds here. You ready?
Yeah.
Are you sure you're ready?
Yes.
No.
I don't think I am, but screw
Here
it.
you go.
What in the world? Big brain move.
Yes.
We're gonna see if we can
Man
master
looks 10 times
volcano.
better than Spinell.
Yeah.
I'm going to see if I can. Photo.
I just now see.
What did I just walk into?
Don't worry about
A
it.
lot.
Look
Okay.
at this man's face. Look at Denver. Look at Denver.
The 5 head.
It really sucks. His forehead is so big it got cropped out.
It really is a definition. What the fuck?
So I
Oh boy.
It keeps going and going and going. This fucking
Oh
forehead goes for
no.
miles.
Oh
fucking run it.
no.
You can run a
auto.
you can land a 747 on this fucking forehead. Oh my god.
Oh my goodness! I think I.
Tina.
I tell you, once they say someone has roast potential, I don't stop. Praise Jim. Why are you reposting my picture?
It's edited a little bit.
Why is it edited?
Why not?
Because why not?
What, so now I just want an army?
Wait. I have to get on my laptop. I know exactly what to do for this.
Uh-oh.
Actually, I think I
Do
wanted.
is stupid. I think Jim did is stupid. Oh no, Jim,
I think-
no, no.
I think Jim did too much math.
No, Jim, you went the wrong way. That's why I put in the warning. You can't go that way, Jim. Jim.
Oh.
Brain not so big. Brain empty, only forehead.
I put okay. So to explain this to people who are not don't understand where I live in a gated community, and the thing is that one side of the gates there's 2 entrances. One is always closed, and you can't deliver the other way. I put in the instructions every single time when that the leave at door thing and beforehand. Do not use the one off of 52. Go on the entrance that is this Shady Hills. He passed Shady Hills.
Whoops.
He
Bum bum
passed it.
bum.
What a bitch.
Like, that entrance was closer, and he went to the opposite one. Jim! No, Jim!
I'm starting to think this man just has a big forehead and not a big brain.
Poor Jim.
Hi, Grandpa.
Hi. I'm doing fine now that I'm all dry.
I'm crying.
Blaze, we're having a serious roast moment, so just brace yourself mentally.
Oh,
Okay.
he's like a minute away. Okay, he went to the Shady Hills one. He's going to be here soon. Guys. Denver, go ahead. If you want to explain the mighty Jim, I'm going to go sneak into the living room and watch through the window. I'll be
Oh my
Incredible
god.
Joe.
Blaze, pretty much what happened is Tina ordered food for lunch, and
Yep.
her driver looks like something out of fucking Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles with this big ass forehead and a wannabe mullet. Like, no, this
Oh,
man, like, check the No Mic chat. That's exactly what he looked like. Also, check my profile picture. I put it as my profile picture.
I noticed
loads.
that.
Like, the
Oh my
man,
god. Ooh.
dude,
Ooh.
he has serious, like, meth energy going on.
That's like Florida man energy right there.
Oh, 100%, actually.
This guy looks like, oh my gosh, he looks so creepy.
Yeah, that's exactly what it looks.
He looks like the kind of guy I would not want delivering my food.
Me neither.
Yeah, I would be kind of concerned, actually. Tina's actually pretty pretty. I wouldn't.
Currently editing the photo a little bit. But trust me, it's going to be funny.
I have to go back down to the boat and grab my glasses. Ugh. I feel like I just walked a friggin' marathon or something, because so I'm down here at my parents' camp right now, and I was gonna go swimming and stuff, but the water was a little bit too chilly for my liking, anyways. But regardless, I ended up having to get into the water anyways because my parents are working on their dock down at the water, and we have these big styrofoam blocks that we're using to put up underneath of the wooden docks to keep them afloat. Well, we were moving the metal dock that we have out a bit further, and next thing we know, one of our big styrofoam blocks starts floating away. There it goes. Bye bye. And here I am trying to swim for my life, trying to get this piece of frickin' styrofoam. Eventually, I ended up giving up and walking back to the dock, and then it actually ended up stopping by the shore, way off, probably like half a mile, maybe. So I walked about a mile round trip to get this stupid piece of styrofoam.
No.
I'm exhausted.
I bet.
My God.
Walking like knee to waist deep in water for like 20 minutes.
Was better than I thought he was.
Okay.
This picture
That's
is
good.
him younger.
That's him younger?
No. Get out. Get out of
How
town.
much younger?
His hair
That
is
man,
completely white.
bro, was that him in like fucking Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles or some shit?
He is so much older.
Okay, wait, so like the hair actually worked, is what you're saying?
He's wearing a baseball cap. He's wearing a baseball cap to hide the bald on top, but he has long hair up to his shoulders.
Oh my word.
Completely white, and he has a white gold tee, like completely
I forgot my glasses down.
pale ass white. Not even like salt
Huh.
pepper type of gray. It's straight white.
Jeez.
The man, the myth, the legend. He also drives a Nissan. Wait, was I took a picture. It was like a weird Nissan Xterra. Oh my god.
Hello, the legend is here.
I am crying. I can't with my life. You get all the ratings, good sir. You get all the ratings, Jim. Thank you for your content. Fucking Jim.
That story took so much twists and turns.
So many.
Yeah.
He retired from whatever happened to him in a previous life, which was his picture, his profile picture.
Oh man.
Oh my
That's amazing. That's amazing.
The Incredible Jim.
The Incredible Jim. I'm so glad that I have it pinned like from Denver's down because that's where the gold comes in. This is a story you get to watch. And it is all on stream. Oh my god.
Why do you sound sad?
I'm crying from laughing too hard.
Does it hurt?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Good job.
Oh my god. I just get delivery from Chinese, and this picture is all I get as the person who's coming to deliver my food. And then we just started with this whole shit because of this man's face looking at the world completely done or dumbfounded. He just found the worst picture of himself in the entire planet and posted it as his profile picture.
Go on.
And, oh my lord. He looked nothing like the picture, like, at all, except his eyebrows.
You cannot be serious.
I am not kidding because the goatee covers all, like, the wrinkles in, like, his facial area. You have the bags and everything. That's about it. His eyebrows are the only thing that is completely consistent from his picture to his face.
Damn, I'm surprised.
Oh my lord. My emotions. Praise Jim. And like that, the stream concludes. I was able to see the mighty Jim.
Jesus Christ, Duncan.
Thank you all
Wait,
for
what did
joining the
Duncan do?
stream.
You just
I'm
saw what
gonna
I
go and
did?
eat some food. I will talk to you all the next time, and hopefully I can stream more often on YouTube once in a while.
Duncan, what did you do?
See you all, people. Thank you.
Look
What
in
did...
on my chat and you'll find out.
Wait, what chat? No mic?
What in the actual
Yes.
frick did you do?